have to do with the war?
Yeah, something like that.
Now, Luann, leave him be. Stan and Dale need to have a nice chat.
Yeah, besides, if they want to talk about the war, they can do it without us getting all nosy.
All right, so you two have a nice chat.
So, when you were in Vietnam,
Yeah, it was crazy, the atrocities we committed.
yeah, I mean, it's something that I'll never forget.
Something that will always stay with us.
A few moments later, what happened here?
Well, my new 4090 exploded.
Oh my gosh, Dale, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Turns out I was using the wrong kind of oil.
I knew you should have listened to me and gotten the 4,200.
Would you just stop it already?
Don't worry, Lin.
Well, I think we all need to take a step back and figure out a solution to this mess.
A few moments later, Peggy, why does Stan scream all the time?
It's just a habit he picked up at school.
That's one annoying habit.
I think he's funny.
Me too.
Yeah, it gets kind of loud in here sometimes.
What? I can't understand a thing anyone says.
What's the problem, Dad?
You're screaming, Stan. Why do you do it?
Because it's fun.
Look, I don't care if it's fun or not. You need to stop. You're disrupting the peace.
But I like it.
I don't care what you like. You need to respect other people and their need for peace and quiet. Not contain yourself and stop screaming.
Yes, Dad.
A few moments later, I'm putting a light bulb in my ass and see if light will come out.
Hank, that's ridiculous.
I'm gonna help.
Stop it!
Let Hank do his experiments. He's a scientist.
All right, here it goes.
How are we gonna get that back out?
Don't worry. I'm sure Hank has figured it out.
Okay, I'm ready to get it out.
I'll help. Dale reaches in to take it out, but it breaks.
Help, it broke in me. Hank screams in pain.
Oh my, we gotta get it out of him.
I'm out to the store and get some medical supplies.
Hurry, it's burning inside of me. A few moments later. Stan, why did you agree to bury 53 people in your backyard?
It seemed to be the right thing to do at the time.
This is unbelievable, Hank. What exactly were these people thinking, burying all these people in your backyard?
I didn't ask any questions. They just appeared one day out of nowhere and asked me to help them bury the bodies.
I can't believe this is even happening. How did you even find out about it?
I was walking by my backyard and found a piece of cloth sticking out of the dirt.
Oh my gosh, what are you going to do now?
I'm calling the police and reporting this right away. There's no way we can just ignore this. It's a crime. And Stan, you need to stop helping people with these kinds of crazy requests. It's just not worth it. A few moments later.
What happened here?
Accidentally ate Stan's eyes.
Why, that's my eyes. How could you do that?
What are you guys talking about?
Sam, what's going on?
Accidentally ate my eyes, and now they're both gone.
Whoa, that's kind of a big deal.
That's how enough.
I'm sorry, Stan. I didn't mean to.
Well, you did. Really mad.
A few moments later. You gotta be kidding me, Peggy.
Now Hank didn't poop in the doghouse, and now we need to clean it up.
Damn it, Stan.
What did I do?
It's Kate's dad. We can clean it up.
Not now, Bobby. I'm trying to tell him a lesson.
Maybe you should just forget about it and go watch.
I think that's a good idea. Stan,
Okay, I'm sorry. I pooped in the doghouse.
Apology accepted. Now let's go clean up this mess.
A few moments later.
hey Peggy, did you hear that Stan and Hank are starting a nuclear war? That's what all the fuss is about.
No, I haven't. I've been too busy sharpening Mike's ghost skills.
Well, what now, everybody? Leon is starting an OnlyFans. How? I'm about to start an OnlyFans to make some extra cash. You in?
What are you all talking about? Stan and I are starting a nuclear war right now.
That's right. I bet it'll in the death of the universe.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, what did you think of that Fred from YouTube guy you met yesterday?
He was all right. A little slow, but not terrible.
So, he wasn't a new fuss.
Bobby, that's not terribly nice.
What kinda is? He used to be a lot worse.
A lot worse. What do you mean?
That if you tried to engage him in conversation, the only reaction you'd get was a blank stare. He just used to kinda stand there and just look confused.
Well, he's getting better at this.
Yeah, he's started talking to people and using real words now.
I'm proud of him. He was very sweet, and I'm glad he's learning.
I'd hate for him to turn out like Dale.
Hey!
A few moments later.
Oh my goodness, I don't believe it. How could this have happened?
What's wrong?
I just got the results. I have AIDS.
What? That'd be right.
I'm afraid it is.
How did this happen?
I don't know. I guess it must have been something I did before I realized how dangerous it was.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't think there's anything anyone can do. I just have to accept it and live with it.
I'm so sorry, Peggy. We'll be here to swap out your step of the way.
A few moments later. What's got you so worked up and talking about Hondas, Bobby?
Well, Dad, there are a lot of complex issues when it comes to the Honda Civic 2007 in China.
Interesting. Tell us more.
Well, for one thing, there's the labor process. An Intel group company produced a knockoff of the Honda Civic 2007 sold it in the market.
Sounds like, if anything, that could save the Chinese consumer some money.
Sure, the knockoff is cheaper, but the quality is also lower. And there's the whole copyright and trademark issue. The Chinese company, Intel, has been accused of violating those rights.
What's the resolution been?
The Japanese court issued a ruling that, for the time being, Intel can sell their knockoff.
Now that's a case that will keep the lawyers busy for a while.
Well, I don't understand still is how this affects the Honda Civic 2007 in China. Well, the lower quality knockoff is proving to be a deterrent to genuine Honda salesmen. It's also creating confusion among consumers. Until the situation resolved, it looks like the Honda Civic 2007 is going to face some stiff competition in China. Okay.
A few moments later. We've got a major problem here.
I thought the dirt in your den was bad.
What's wrong?
It's Lewin and she smells so bad, even Stanley gets a whiff of it.
This isn't from me, honest.
Ooh, what on earth could she have done?
I was trying to get rid of my body odor, but didn't work. I decided to bath in some proper alcohol, and that didn't work either.
What's wrong with her?
I think it's because she didn't rinse it off properly. Now the smell is sticking to her skin.
I'm so embarrassed. Don't worry, Lou. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure we can fix it.
I think he's right. Let's get you to the shower and get you cleaned up. A few moments later. Now why would Dale want to take Nancy to Paul Wall's concert?
I think Luann already asked him.
But if he says no? Come on, please, Freddy, please. I really want to go, and I'm not sure if my friends are going.
Well, I suppose I could ask Nancy if she wants to go.
Thank you.
So wait, Nancy's the one going.
Yes, Loon asked me to ask Nancy if she wanted to go, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, you two should have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I remember when I took Peggy to our first concert way back when.
Ah, yes, those were the days.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Don't you think this rap show is getting a little out of hand?
That's true, but the kids sure seem to like it. They've been jumping and singing along all night.
Our creator is pretty cool.
Nah, I think it's too loud.
Who cares? Let the kids have some fun.
You don't think we should go and check it out since we're here?
All right, let's go.
How are the creators the star of the show?
Wow, he's really something special.
Not really my thing, but it is catchy.
He must have really devoted himself to learn all these words and raps so quickly.
Yeah, looks like the kids are having a blast here. A few moments later.
Suddenly horrified, what is that stench?
Shocked did someone take a crap in here?
Looking into living room. Looks like it. Angrily Stan, is this your business?
Defensively, Will, what do you expect? The bathroom was occupied.
Scolding Stan, that's no excuse. That is not where you do your business.
Sign, yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Similarly, wow. I have to give you props for going #2 in the living room. That's one for the record books.
Sarcastic, yeah, it takes a special kind of man to go where no man has gone before.
I think it's kind of impressive.
Still shocked? Well, Stan, I never thought you'd do something like this.
Resigned, how are we going to get rid of the smell?
Determined, don't worry. I'll get my trusty scrub brush and some bleach. We'll get rid of that smell in no time.
Apologetic sorry about this, everyone.
Almost well, son. At least you'll always have this story to tell you. A few moments later. A few moments later. What on earth are you doing, Stan?
Writing the lyrics to the song Mirror My Mind by Melly.
What kind of lyrics?
Oh, well, it's about a man who's been accused of murder.
I knew it. There'll be no more Inumelli in this house.
But, Dad, I don't let him finish.
All right, go ahead.
Begin singing.
Wow, Dad, that was so good.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Stan, you're so talented.
A few moments later.
What is that smell? It smells like something died in here.
It's coming from Stan. Honey, I think it's time you had to go to the doctor.
It's nothing, I swear.
It's just the smell, I'm sure.
How you so about that? Uncle Hank.
It's fine. It's probably just a passing odor. Stan, just make sure you get it taken care of.
So, you gonna change your pants, Stan?
Bobby,
A few moments later.
All right, everyone. Stan is going to perform the man behind the slaughter.
What's that?
It's an old folk tune.
Classic.
Stop me!
That's one I haven't heard before.
Sounds like a real cowboy song.
We should get Stan to perform it at the county fair.
That would be great.
I'd be honored.
A few moments later.
Hank, I decided to try my hand at selling car warranties.
You sure about this, Peggy?
Stan, I can sell you an extended warranty on this car if you're interested.
That sounds great, Peggy. How much does it cost?
It'll cost you $200.
Okay, I'll take it.
You the best car salesman ever.
I thought you were a hairdresser. Peggy,
I can do both.
Yeah, my mom is super talented.
I'm proud of you, Peggy.
Thanks, Hank. Now let's get Stan set up with his extended warranty.
A few moments later. Peggy, what's wrong?
I'm so frustrated about this Raid Shadow Legends ad. Every time I turn on the TV, I get a commercial about it.
Mom, it's not that bad. I think it's a cool game.
I want the ad to go away.
hey, why don't I suggest a compromise? Raid Shadow Legends can stay, but it stops advertising for a full month.
So that saith fair.
You know, this reminds me of an episode from my favorite show growing up, King of the Hill. It's about Raid Shadow Legends.
You don't say.
Let me fill you in. Basically, Hank and Dale challenge each other to a Raid Shadow Legends tournament, and then Hank wins and Dale pays off a huge debt he has to Hank.
Well, I wouldn't mind winning a debt from a friend.
I guess I can handle this at a little bit longer. Then.
A few moments later. Peggy, why did you wake me up in the middle of the night?
I just got an urgent message about cryptocurrency.
Geez, what happened?
According to this, people are telling each other to use money on strippers, not crypto. Their organs will sell for much more money than one lazy Bitcoin.
That could have waited until morning. People got no common sense sometimes.
Hey, Hank, what's going on?
Us hill folk are always looking out for each other in times of trouble.
What's wrong? Hank,
Some genius thought it'd be a good idea to use money on strippers rather than crypto.
Are people really doing that?
Hey, Bobby, that's why I'm up so early. We gotta spread the word, use your money on Bitcoin instead.
People need to remember that the organs of strippers probably won't sell for as much as one Bitcoin.
That's the truth of it, Stan, so let's make sure we get our hill friends to make the right decision when it comes to crypto and strippers. A few moments later.
Look, Bobby, what do you think of this new place, the Park 30 Diner?
let's go.
Wait a minute. Now, I want to make sure this place is up to code before we go eating there.
Oh, relax. Looks legit to me.
Heck yeah. Let's go find out what the Perk 30 cooking.
Well, sounds exciting. I'm ready for that.
All right, you all. I guess we're headed to the Perk 30 diner.
Hold on now. Still want to make sure it's okay.
Hank, you worry too much. The Perk 30 has to be good. I mean, just look at the amazing sign.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Dale sold Strickland propane to a homeless guy. What was he thinking?
That can't be true. Is it really that bad?
Yep, I did. It was a great and bold move. They're gonna rebrand themselves as Strictly No Homes, and they're in the process of getting approval from the city.
That's so cool. It could be a new start for Strickland.
It's not every day that old guy can start a business. SeTTo.
A few moments later.
Well, I've been hearing some wild stories about Elon Musk, and I'm just not sure what to make of him.
Okay, then. Peggy, don't you remember the old saying, where there's smoke, there's a shape-shifting demon?
Party's a suborg controlled by aliens.
No, don't believe everything you hear.
Pretty sure that's not true.
Well, what if it is true?
That's ridiculous.
All right, let's just get back on track here. It's easy to get a little carried away with these conspiracy theories.
Yeah, I think we're all just worried about how powerful he is.
Don't worry, nobody is that powerful.
He has to answer to the same laws as the rest of us.
Exactly. That's why it doesn't make any sense that he's a shape-shifting demon.
But what if he is?
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm sure Lemus is just a regular guy like the rest of us.
All right, now that's settled, moving on.
A few moments later.
Hey, Dad, what's going on?
Well, son, Dale is having some memories of his past lives before the streams he was in got taken down.
Dale, can you tell us about it?
Yeah, I was in a place called Emerald Isle before the streams were taken down. It was a good life there.
What sounds so cool, Dad?
How long have you known about this?
I've been having some flashes recently, then I was just able to put it all together.
That's amazing. Dale, do you remember anything else?
Yay. I remember that there were a lot of people there that I had formed relationships with. We were all so close and we cared for each other. It was like a family.
A few moments later,
Lately, I've noticed everyone is talking with an asterisk before and after their sentence. I'm not sure, but I think we should all start using them to show our excitement.
a few moments later,
Oh, Hank, I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. This smell has been coming from me for days.
well, I reckon it's time to get to the store and buy some Vagisil.
It wouldn't hurt to try.
I got the Vagisil for you, Peggy. The least I could do.
Thanks, Dan. That's really sweet of you.
What's up with the Vagisil? Is there something wrong with Peggy's coochie?
Dad, you're rated. I was not.
Hey, I'm sure Stan just wanted to do something nice for Peggy, like get her some Vagisil.
That's right, Peggy. Vagisil will take care of the stink in your coochie.
A few moments later,
Hank, Bobby is begging you to go to Chattanooga to see Limp Bizkit.
what of it?
Tell him, Dad.
All right, listen here. If I go with you, I can take acid and drink beers. What do you say?
Well, that's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stan leaving if Hank and Bobby want to do it. It's their own business.
I think you could just go for the music. I heard Limp Bizkit is good.
Look, I said if I come, I'm gonna take acid and drink beers. That's the deal.
Dad, please.
Hank, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll go. Well, take acid, drink beers, and watch Limp Bizkit in Chattanooga. A few moments later. Peggy, what is going around here?
I don't know, Hank. Everyone just started talking in Chinese. What are they saying?
I think they're saying meow, Mom.
Well, that's great, Bobby, but that isn't helpful.
I think I understand what's happening.
What?
Some everyone in town has forgotten how to speak English and now is only speaking Chinese.
What are we going to do?
Maybe we can find someone who can translate the Chinese.
I know a math professor at university in China. I can call him and see if he can help.
Great. You, Lewin, give him a call. A few moments later. What do you mean, Stan?
Well, I was thinking about the show, and it really doesn't make any sense. How can I be on it if I'm married to Peggy and have Bobby?
What are you talking about?
We never had any kids.
Hey, hold on a sec. That explains why my voice is always different.
You mean none of it's real?
I reckon thought something seemed off. There's no way any of us are biologically related.
This show needs to end, and with playing a part in this fake family.
We're gonna miss you, Stan.
I'm gonna miss you guys too. I'm just sorry I have to go.
A few moments later.
Okay, everyone, gather round. Our challenge today is to recreate the classic Nickelodeon King scene. We'll be using Strickland propane as the setting, and each of us will take on a different character.
The classicing scene. I'll play the dictator.
I'll play the noble.
I'm the jester.
Very good. Now, let's get to work. Ike, you need to practice your evil laugh.
Evil love.
Giggles, very good. Now, let's practice our lines.
My liege, I bring you news of...
Jester, provide the court with your latest witticism.
Oh, help King person.
Oh, I'm so fat and round. I need a nap.
Applause, very good. Everyone, now, let's put it all together and give them a performance they will soon forget.
A few moments later. Hey guys, I have an idea. What do you all think about having a threesome with me, Nancy, and Peggy?
What? That's outrageous. I'm not doing that.
I don't know. That sounds kinda weird to me.
It'll be fun. Plus, I'm sure Nancy and I will make it worth your while.
No way. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Why not? We could spice up our sex life.
You can forget about that. There will be no threesome ever.
Personally, I think it's a great day.
Me too. It'll be like a vicarious thrill.
I'm not sure what that means, but I agree with Hanks. Let's keep it just the two of us.
All right. I guess it was just a thought. A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, what's wrong?
Human or not is gone. I just can't believe it.
That was a favorite Hank of yours, Dad. It's gone hard. Let it tell.
Yeah. There just won't be anywhere for me to get my fill of bowling, wings, and beer. I can still talk to them. It just won't be the same.
That's why I think it's important to always appreciate the little things. You have something special at Human or Not, and nothing can ever take that away from you.
You really think so?
Absolutely.
A few moments later. Hey, guys, what are you all doing?
We're chanting scary things back and forth.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's becoming quite the sport during the year you're on.
Why don't you join us, Hank?
Why not?
Let's start. I'll go first. Chanting gulpa snark, gulpa snack.
Chanting Righty Party, Righty Party.
Chanting wiggle wob, wiggle wob.
Chanting mockingbird, mockingbird.
Chanting scary beer, scary beer.
Come on, everyone, let's go another round chanting the slushy cliff.
Chanting Slimmy Ted, Slimmy Ted.
Chanting Ariel, hello, Ariel.
Chanting mystic witch, mystic witch.
Chant. A few moments later. All right, I think drinking fish milk might be an acquired taste.
Hank, you crazy? I'm not doing it.
I'm with Dal. No way am I drinking that stuff.
Hank, this is a really bad idea.
We don't acquire taste buds in the grave. Peggy, come on, it's just one drink.
And I'll do it if you do it.
Now that's the stupidest challenge I've ever heard.
All right, bottoms up. Not terrible. Oh.
That's it, I'm starting to read it.
Now,
You can't stop me, I'm gonna show him how we feel about bad fish milk.
A few moments later. So, what's the deal?
It's 12:20 or 23. According to reports, I is taking over the world.
What if the robot overlords take all our jobs?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Well, I heard the sewer people can do it, so why don't hire them to do the job?
That could work, Peggy. What do you think? A few moments later. A few moments later.
Dale, what have you done?
It's all my fault. I tried to open a can of beans with my bare hands and I guess I cracked my dick in half.
That's tragious.
Yeah, son, I told you not to mess with cans that way.
Dad, I told you not to tell him that.
Guys, I know. This is all my...
No, Luann, I don't think that's a good idea.
Dale, I think you should go to the doctor.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'll go right now.
All right then, Luann, why don't you drive him to the hospital?
Sure, no problem. Come on, let's go.
I'm going to call the doctor and let him know you're on your way.
Thanks, Hank.
A few moments later. Stan, what is going on? What happened to your finger?
It's nothing. I just tripped over this rake and cut my finger in it.
Oh my, that looks awful. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little cut.
It's not just a little cut. It looks like you lost the end of your finger.
Maybe we should take him to the hospital for a checkup.
Oh, is that right? It looks like it hurts a lot.
Sure doesn't look like you can do anything with a finger like that.
That's enough, Bobby. Stan, let's go to the hospital and get that checked out. A few moments later. What the Sam Hill is going on over here?
What, nothing?
You know what I mean. You're drinking kerosene.
I just like the taste.
If that's poison, what is wrong with you?
Dale, you need to stop drinking kerosene before you seriously harm yourself.
No, I'm fine.
Peggy's right. You could end up with some major liver damage or worse.
Dale, it's really not true. You need to try to stop.
Dale, I think it's time you get some help. Drinking kerosene is not normal.
And it's not cool.
All right, I'll try to stop, but I can't make any promises.
A few moments later. Good morning, Peggy, Bobby.
Good morning, Hank. What brings you to so early?
We heard about the new lobotomy treatment for Lewin, and we just wanted to see what it entailed.
I saw it on the news and sounded pretty interesting.
Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. We just don't know enough yet about this procedure.
Enders, hey y'all, what are we talking about?
We're discussing the new lobotomy treatment for Lewin.
Endorsed lobotomy. What are you all talking about?
You know how Luann has been struggling with her grades and her social anxiety. Well, this new treatment might help her get over them.
We are just worried about the risks and the impact it could have on our little Lewin.
Answers, hi everyone. I heard you talking about the lobotomy. What are you saying?
Sweetie, we are just trying to decide if it is the right choice for you.
I think I can make the call myself. I think I'm ready to try the lobotomy. I want to see if it can help me get over my problems.
Well, if that's what you think is best, then we will support you.
Nodding in agreement, let's do this. A few moments later. All right, I'm doing it. I'm violating the Geneva Convention.
What, Hank? You can do that.
That's a war crime, Hank.
I've my reasons.
We have to trust you, Jevin. Uncle Hank.
What kind of punishment are you going to get?
I'm not sure yet. It could be anything from a dishonorable discharge to prison time.
This is a disaster.
But your life's work, Dad, and you care.
It's worth the risk. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I'm sure you have a plan. Uncle Hank.
I do. I'm counting on the fact that they won't be able to prove I violated the Geneva Convention.
You better hope so, Hank. The prison cell won't look too kindly on you.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone. It's time to get this party started. Hank, put on that song I asked you about.
You mean hands on my knees, shaking ass on my that shit?
That's the one.
Mom, that's a really weird song.
Bobby, it's called being worldly and trying something new.
Well, I'm over here. Where am I going to listen to this?
Stan, don't be so close at midnight. The song will open your eyes to a new world.
I'm not sure I'm feeling this song either.
Come on, Dad. It isn't that bad. It's kind of catchy.
All right, fine.
Now, everybody, get up on your feet and dance.
A few moments later. All right, Stan, let's hear what you got.
All right, everyone, I'm gonna roast Ro for a laugh, if you don't mind. So, Ro, I hear you like to get around with the ladies. Looks like your game ends right here. You're like a broken record, roll.
Ain't that the truth? Best roast I've ever heard. A few moments later.
Bobby, what's wrong?
I'd rather not talk about it.
What is it, son?
I was kinda thinking, what if I smoke crack?
Bobby, no, you cannot smoke crack. That's exactly what you shouldn't do.
But what if it's fun?
Don't listen to him, Bobby.
Come on, Bobby. There's nothing wrong with a little experimentation.
No,
Bobby, I know it's tempting, but just saying. No?
Son, just say no.
Okay, I'll say no.
A few moments later. Dang it. I don't understand this cryptocurrency stuff.
You don't need to. I just heard about it from Lynn, and I think it sounds interesting.
Well, if you're interested in it, then it must be important, Bobby. What do you think?
Sure, cryptocurrencies are like digital money, right? That could be really cool. I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely could. Stan, what do you think?
I think it sounds kinda dangerous, like what if someone hacks your computer and steals your money?
Well, I've heard there are a lot of security measures that you can use to make sure that your money is safe.
That's true. I think if people take the right precautions, they can be safe when they use cryptocurrency.
Then it's settled. We should look into investing in cryptocurrency. Who knows, we might make a fortune.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Dale, what did you cook for dinner?
Just some enchiladas I found in the fridge.
But those were Stan's enchiladas.
That's right, and I was saving them for tomorrow.
That's not cool. Dale.
Hey, why don't we all just forget it and enjoy the enchiladas?
Hank, no, you just ate Stan's eye.
What?
Yeah, you might. Now what am I going to do?
That's not cool, Hank.
Stan, don't worry, we can get you new eyes.
Stan, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the enchiladas had your eyes in them. I'll make it up to you.
It's okay, I know it was an accident.
I think we need to get Stan some new eyes right.
A few moments later.
What's going on here?
It seems Stan thought it was a good idea to sell his 2006 Honda Civic for a 1995 Volvo 850.
That's a downgrade if I've ever heard one.
You know Volvo's a safe car, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough decision, but I think it was the right one, and you're a reliable car, and if I'm going to save money, one thing older will do the trick.
Stan, that's not how you save money on a car. You could have just kept the Honda and put some work into it.
Hank, calm down. Stan just wanted something with more room, and he made his decision.
Man, I can't believe Stan treated Arthur for a clunker.
I'm sure Stan did his research and chose the best car for his needs.
That's right, and don't worry, this Volvo will get me around just fine.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Whoa, you just witnessed history. Luann just Spartan kicked Strickland propane.
That was something.
I bet no one ever expected that.
That was material.
Except Strickland's nostrils.
I did it. I never thought I could do it, but I did it.
That was impressive, Lewin. That's impressive.
Yeah, you really let Strickland propane know who's in charge.
Thanks, Bill.
Just remember, Loon, with great power comes great responsibility.
Amen to that. A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear the latest news about the penis taker?
Oh, Augie, why do you have to bring it up?
What's the penis taker?
The penis taker is a mysterious individual who has been stealing penises in our small Texas town.
And the authorities are completely at a loss?
What will this person do with all the stolen penises?
Gosh, we better get to the bottom of this crime spree before anyone else gets hurt.
Don't worry, we'll find the penis taker and put an end to this madness.
Hank and the guys will have to work fast to protect everyone's manhood.
A few moments later.
Hank, what on earth is wrong with you and Dale?
Well, Haggers, Dale, and I kinda, experimented with a little cocaine today.
What you did cocaine?
A little excited expression. Oh,
Stop that, Bobby. Arms back to Hank. And Dale, Hank, Dale, I can't believe you almost just ruined your lives with that awful drug.
Don't worry, Peg. We won't ever do this again.
Appearing from the kitchen with a slice of pie. Wait a minute, you too. Peggy turns and glares at Stan. Never mind.
Stanley, I can't believe how irresponsible this is.
Looking ashamed, we know Lewin. We won't do it again, I promise.
Yay! We've learned our lesson.
Angry but relieved, well, whatever. Just don't ever do anything like this again.
but why?
A few moments later.
Hey all, look who's here.
Hi, everyone.
Stan, what brings you here? You don't live here no more.
Well, the landlord sold my house and I had to move out, so I'm staying with Hank for a while.
Oh, nonsense. There's plenty of room here. You can stay as long as you need.
You should totally stay.
All right, he can stay, but just for a while.
Thanks, Hank. I really appreciate it.
Well, we should get back to enjoying our evening. We'll talk about this more tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get a movie going.
Wow.
A few moments later.
Bobby, have you seen Stan today? He's been acting odd all morning.
Yeah, I saw him. He was snorting something from his pocket.
Snorting what?
Stan said it was cocaine.
Stan, snorting cocaine.
It's not the first time. He's been doing it since he got back from the military.
I'm gonna go talk to him. What in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
You know damn well what I mean. I don't want to hear any of your excuses.
All right, I admit it. Been snorting cocaine 10 times today.
Stan, that's not okay. You could get yourself in serious trouble if you keep doing this.
I know, but it makes me feel so good I can't help it.
All right, I'm gonna take this seriously. I'm gonna get you help and we're gonna figure this out together. A few moments later.
Tyler, the creator, is here.
What?
Great. Let's get this party started.
Hold on there, Dale. This is Hank Ant's house. We should put some boundaries in place.
Tyler needs to respect our house just like everybody else.
Never met a rap artist before.
Don't worry, guys. He seems cool.
I am a little older than Tyler, so you let me take care of the talking.
All right, so Tyler, welcome to our home. We're excited to have you.
A few moments later. All right, everyone, time to get to work.
Wait a second, Hank. Something doesn't seem right.
Dad, you seem like you're moving in slow motion.
What do you mean?
I think what they mean is that you look like you're being controlled by strings.
Yeah, when he moves his arm, it's like one of those marionettes on a string.
Something's not right here. What's going on?
Nothing, just another normal day in the office for a king of the hill. Now back to work, everyone.
Yes, something's not right.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What's going on?
Stan's decided he doesn't want to be part of the show anymore.
The aliens can get someone else. It's time I move on.
Don't do it. Stan, we need ya.
We need you more than ever.
Without you, the show won't have the same spark.
Well, it's time I had my own life.
But look at everything you've accomplished. Don't you want to be a part of even more of this?
No, I have enough in my life.
I know it's tough, Stan, but we understand.
A few moments later. All right. You're telling me I'm a computer generated now.
That's right. It's a wonderful new technology.
Think of all the cool things you could do.
Yeah, like make me do everything I don't want to do.
Come on, Hank. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm sure it can be a lot of fun too.
Don't worry, we can make it all happen together.
That's easy for you to say. You have to be the A. You don't.
But Hank, try to see the positive side.
Think of all the great new things you'll learn.
I guess I'm just not too sure about this whole A stuff.
Hi, we're on it for you.
That's right. And remember, even a computer generated it can't replace a real human being.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Bobby, Dale, Stan, Luann. Yay.
A few moments later. Stan, I want some melons this weekend.
Yes, your dad. What kind of melon do you want?
I'm not picky. I just want some good melons.
Hank, are you sure you don't want to leave it to the experts? I can pick up some nice melons at the grocery store.
I just want to be in charge of the melons this weekend, Peggy. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, me and Lynn could help you pick out the melons, Hank.
That's right. We know which one's the sweetest.
Thanks, but I think I got it covered. Stan, you helped me find some melons this weekend.
Sure, Dad.
Thanks, son, you're the best. A few moments later. Peggy, what is Stan saying?
He says he will splooge on camera if you don't subscribe right now.
What in God's name are you talking about?
I don't know. I think he's trying to get more viewers for his YouTube channel.
That's right. Now all you gotta do to subscribe is click the link in the description.
I don't think so, little man.
You think we're gonna just watch this?
Yep, all I need to do is stare at the screen for 30 seconds.
Well, I guess that's that.
I don't like this.
30 seconds.
A few moments later. Got any new home remedies, Peggy?
Actually, yes. It's called the MacArthur method.
And what is the MacArthur method exactly?
Well, it's a natural remedy that helps alleviate the symptoms of panic attacks and anxiety. It's simple. All you do is smoke marijuana.
Are you kidding me, Peck? We gives you panic attacks.
Yeah, Peggy, I don't think this is the best idea.
Don't worry. It's completely safe. It helps relax your nerves, you down.
What? Really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, let's try it out.
All right, but I'm going to keep an eye on all of you.
Don't worry, Hank. We'll be careful.
Oh, let's get started.
A few moments later.
Hank, I can't believe you let Bobby smoke pot with you.
You wanted to try it, and I thought it would be better to have Bobby smoke it with me instead of with one of his friends.
Well, I can't believe it.
I wouldn't have tried it at Bobby's age.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Yes, some of us more than others.
Enough, everybody. Come on, Bobby.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go find a nice place for you to come down and get your head straight again.
Don't worry, he'll be fine in a few hours.
Yeah, but still, you could have let me try it with you first.
I'm not having this conversation.
I'll make him some soap. That'll make him feel better.
Okay, let's go, Bob.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people?" they want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
What do you mean, Stan?
I mean, I'll become Death, the destroyer of worlds.
What are you talking about?
I confess my involvement in the making of the atomic bomb.
You mean the bomb atom?
What do you mean you are dead?
I developed the technology for the atomic bomb, and now I feel I'm the destroyer of worlds.
What's done is done, Stan. We can't change the past now.
What can we do to help?
Let's start by talking about what this means to you, Stan. We'll figure out a way to move forward from here. A few moments later.
Gail, what's wrong?
My personal stash of cocaine is missing. I had a bunch hidden away and it's gone now.
What could that happen?
I had a weird dream about someone taking your stash, Dale.
What kind of dream?
There was a person wearing a bright yellow jumpsuit and a peculiar face mask.
I'm really sorry, Dale. Why don't we retrace your steps and see if you can find it?
That's a good deal. Start with the last time you remember seeing it.
A few moments later. All right, what's going on? You haven't been yourself.
Allow me to explain.
Explain what?
Back when I was a kid,
Oh, Stan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, Dad, did it make you sick?
yes, it made me very sick, but I'm okay now.
I'm so glad you told us. We're here to support you and help you in any way we can.
Wait a minute. Does this mean you won't let me repaint the outside of your house with lead paint?
Dale, now isn't the time for that.
You heard Lewin, Dale. We're here to discuss Stan's health.
Thank you all, I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
What are you guys doing?
Smoking a blunt.
Bobby, don't act like I don't know what's going on. That blunt looks a little more than just a blunt.
Hey, can I take a puff?
Sure, but be careful.
You shouldn't be smoking this, Bobby. You don't know what it's laced with.
I told him not to, but of course he didn't listen.
Wait, why was Bobby given this lace blunt in the first place?
I think we all know why.
A few moments later.
So listen up, everyone. I just heard about a new musician on the radio and I'm dying to go see him. His name is Ice Spice and he's playing a show here in town tonight.
What's so special about him?
Yeah, what is so great about this Ice Spice person?
From what I hear, his music is like nothing else out there. He raps and plays instruments. He's an absolute showstopper.
I'm in. We can make this a group album.
Wait, isn't he famous? That could cost a lot of money.
We wouldn't buy tickets if we can't get into the party afterwards.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. A few moments later. Lewin, have you seen my son Stan around lately?
Yeah, she was just here with Dal. They were talking about Gwen Stacy.
Gwen Stacy, who's she?
They said she was this girl Sam was getting those struck over.
Lovestruck? What about his ambition to become a master goldsmith?
He gave up on that to Percy Gwen.
Quit giving him such a hard time, Peggy.
Dad, can't you see how much Stan loved Gwen?
All right, go easy on him. I don't blame him for falling in love.
Well, I don't think this is just a matter of love. I think Stan's letting his emotions get the best of him.
You may be right, but I think Stan deserves a chance to be happy.
Come on, boys. Let's go find Stan and cheer him up.
Let's go. A few moments later.
Dad, I'm called Stan. What are you moaning?
Just that,
Just that it feels like all our hard work and doing the right thing never pays off.
Yay. Like that we can never catch a break.
But it's a matter of...
Well, you boys just need to keep a positive attitude and remember that the best thing in life comes to those who wait.
Hey, I get it now. Well, at least you don't have to moan forever.
A few moments later.
Why don't these women ever like me? I'm attractive, intelligent.
Laz, it's always the same, ain't it?
Stan, you know it isn't the way it looks. Women have their own minds and can choose who they want. It doesn't have to do with looks or size or anything else.
You just might have to keep moving till find the right one.
I never had that problem, son. Women are always swooning at my feet.
Dal, not everyone can be as charming and handsome as you are. It's probably just gonna take time for one of these women to recognize how great Stan is in comparison to the named girls that seem to attract them.
A few moments later.
Bobby, why are you begging your father to let you and him go to see Limp Bizkit in Chattanooga?
Come on, Mom. It'll be awesome.
Only if I can take acid and drink beers.
Dad, what?
Hank, don't even joke about that.
Yeah, on okay. Let's bring the family back together.
Please, Hank. Like it would do us any harm.
I'll even tag along. It'll be fun.
All right, if that's what it takes to make everyone happy. A few moments later. I just spent all my money on a Go knife.
Oh, Hank, what have you done?
That's gonna give you a lot of sweet skins, Dad.
What's wrong with you, man?
You're going to go bankrupt.
What am I gonna do?
Well, it'll always become the taking bandit.
Luann, you really don't help.
I think it's a good way to make some money, and it would be a new adventure.
That sounds fun.
I'm in.
What about you, Peggy?
If you all think that tickling buttholes is a good idea, I guess I'm in too.
A few moments later. Your name is Stan, right?
Yup.
Yes, and you have a middle name too. What is it?
I'm Baticum.
What kind of name is that?
Size your middle name is Umbiticum.
Yeah.
Where did you get such an unusual name?
Since my parents were big fans of ancient Sumerian mythology, they gave me the middle name in honor of King Umbiticus.
That's wild. Somebody should name their kid Mephistopucus.
Nothing yet. And mine can be called chocolate netter.
Grinning all right. We can stop teasing Stan now. A few moments later.
Well, boys, we have a serious issue to discuss. How do you think my vagina smells?
Mom,
All right, Peggy. Let's just keep it on the level.
I think it smells lovely, Peggy.
Yup, me too. Can't say I've ever noticed any particular smell, sweet or otherwise.
I'm not sure I want to talk about this. I'm sure I want to talk this.
Lund, this isn't just about Peggy. All of our opinions matter here.
Come on, everyone. I think I know what you're all thinking. Just be honest.
I don't think it's that bad. If that makes you feel any better.
Thank you, Bobby. And what about the rest of you?
Yes, we all have our opinions, so let's hear them.
Well, to be honest, it's a bit on the smelly side.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with Neil.
It's not the worst thing I've ever smelled, but it's definitely not pleasing.
Okay, I understand. And thank you all for your honesty. Maybe I need to adjust my hygiene routine.
A few moments later. What's with all those people Obama's got following him around?
Oh, that's the new president. It's Barack Obama. It's history in the making.
What's he saying?
I think the speech was about hope.
He's the new president. We should be proud to have him in office.
You think he'll make a difference?
We'll see. Let's just try to keep an open mind and support him while he's in office.
Here, let's all give Barack Obama our best wishes and support.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, McGammon just joined the stream.
What's up, Megaman?
You all come to the hill. What crackpot theories do you have for us today?
What?
Yeah, Dale. Seriously. No bitches.
I'm not sure I follow his logic.
Well, Mega Man, I'm just not prepared to accept that as the truth.
All right, let's move on, people. We seemingly have no solution here.
A few moments later. Why, y'all did all hear about what's going on in Russia, yeah?
I think so. Talking about a lot of political upheaval. Am I right?
Yep, that's right. They're making some big changes over there.
What kind of changes, Dad?
Well, son, they're moving to a more Republican-minded system, basically. They're trying to switch from a dictionary-based form of governing to an elected, organized system.
Why big changes?
Ain't that something else? What do you think about it, Lynn?
Pretty scary. Actually, I mean, what if they do something wrong?
Well, regardless of the outcome, I think it's important that we just keep an eye on it. We don't want to get too involved, but we should definitely stay informed. A few moments later. All right, this is it. I'm quitting.
Quitting what, Hank?
Quitting the rat race. I'm fed up with this and I'm going to try something new, crack.
Dad. No, you can't do that.
I can and I am sorry, kitty.
Hank, you ruin everything.
I'm just tired of coming up short. I'm gonna go with the flow and see where it takes me.
How good luck, man. You got a lot of crazy coming your way.
Don't do it, Hank. You'll drive us to the poorhouse.
At this point, what do I have to lose? I'm gonna give it a whirl. A few moments later. You know what I heard the other day? Raid Shadow Legends had a new add-on to.
Oh, is that another one of those games?
Yeah, it's like this fantasy venture game where you recruit different champions and build your own team.
It sounds like fun.
It does sound fun, but what's wrong with playing a game of chess or checkers with friends?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it's not as fun as Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, let's give it a try.
I mean, I've heard a lot of people talking about it, and I'm curious to give it a shot.
Me too.
A few moments later. Well, everybody did it. We all bought a 2600 Civic.
It was a great bargain, wasn't it? I'm so excited to ride around town in my new car.
Maybe this is gonna be so fun, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. Now let's see if everyone can fit in one car.
I'm sure we can cram in there.
But what about Lynn? We can leave her out.
Don't worry about me. I can just take the bus.
No way, you're a family. Everyone needs to fit in the car.
We'll just have to get creative. I'm sure we can figure out a way to make it work.
A few moments later. So, all right, what are we here for?
Dr. Davis said Luann needs to have her therapy dog evaluated.
That's right, and why does she need a therapy dog?
Because Luann has an exceptionally rare Down syndrome.
But I heard Dr. Davis talking about time-traveling dogs.
Yes, the therapy dog he found for Luann is able to time travel. Dr. Davis thinks that harnessing the power of this time-traveling dog will give Luann a better quality of life.
Whoa, that's amazing. What type of dog is it and why is it special?
It's a small terrier, and it's special because it's able to travel throughout town.
That's incredible. So, where do we begin?
We start by using the power of the time-traveling dog to experience all the moments of uncertainty and joy.
But we only have one day, so let's take full advantage. We use the time-traveling dog to give Luann a variety of different experiences in a single day, so she can learn and grow from all of them.
A few moments later.
Hank, you seriously want to drink the fish milk?
Hey, why not? Live a little. I know.
Oh, Lord, help us all.
I don't know about this.
Drinks the fish milk and half bad.
Pushes Hank away. What are you doing? You can't just drink random fish milk.
Well, Ed, that was insane.
Spitting on it to wash my mouth out with soap.
Hank, you've gone too far this time.
Sarcastically easy. I incited a riot.
That's exactly what's happening. Everyone's crowding around, shouting and throwing things.
What's the...
I guess it's getting exciting.
All right, now this is getting out of hand.
That's it, Hank. No more fish milk for you.
A few moments later. What are you two up to now?
Well, Bobby has a wild plan. He wants to give Texas to Mexico.
Say what now? No way, Bobby's giving away Texas.
Hey, everyone! Listen, we can easily build a bridge from Texas to Mexico and reunite the two countries. I didn't invent the deal. Texas used to be part of Mexico.
Let's calm down for a minute, Peggy. What do you think? Do you think?
It does sound like an interesting proposition. I'm sure you will have thought it through, but there will be opposition to the plan. Stan and Dale will want to hear the details.
What was it now, Bobby? You want to give Texas away?
That doesn't sound like you, Bobby. What brought this on?
Tin culture is an important part of Texas culture. All the great food, the architecture, the art, music, and people should be reunited. I think it's the way it should be.
What? Why'd have thought that will take a lot of work.
Let's not forget we need to convince Lynn too.
What, Bobby? I thought you wanted to be part.
A few moments later. All right, so I finally beat Fallout New Vegas, who thinks the GUR is the best faction.
Of course he isn't. Nobody here ever beaten Fallout New Vegas.
I don't know, Luann. I think the GUR is a pretty good option.
A way I'll love legend better.
Well, I think the crew is better organized and has better technology.
I agree with Hank that crew is the best faction.
A few moments later. All right, guys. Get ready, Jim. I'm gonna play some classics. What's on dubstep beats playing in the background and starts beatboxing from his lips and making word hand gestures.
What in the world is this?
It's dubstep. It's an older genre of music.
Seriously, Ed.
Just watch.
Luann, get up here. You have to see this.
Okay, Mrs. Hill walks up to the living room while Mr. Hill making those right hand movements.
What am I seeing? Is that dubstep?
Yep, you guys like it?
This is amazing.
Can I join?
Sure, Loon. Why not?
Starts beatboxing and making word hand motions though. This is really cool.
A few moments later. Peggy, have you seen Bobby? I swear that kid is always up to something.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
From kitchen? Real, I'm making a toast, Sam.
A what?
You heard him, a toast sandwich.
What's a toast sandwich, Bobby?
A toast sandwich is just slices of bread and in between you have toast.
Les, that's genius.
Well, it sounds delicious. Let's see what it looks like.
Holds up a toast sandwich jacket hat.
Tasses it, hey, it's good?
Not bad, son.
Hey, Hank, want to try my version? I went all out and added some butter and jelly.
Now that's a sandwich.
Sure tastes wild. This is even better than my sandwich. I'm gonna have to step up my game next time.
A few moments later.
Hey, Bobby, did you hear anything about Gas 6?
People are saying the graphics are way worse than the last one.
Why don't they just make a good game these days?
That ain't gonna happen, son. Video games only get worse.
That's why I stick with card games, cheaper and easier to understand.
Yeah, but T6 still looks kinda cool if you don't pay attention to the graphics.
Yeah, but it's still nowhere near as good as the last one. It really sucks.
A few moments later. Peggy, what did you do to those hubas?
I made Huivas ranches with a little bit of ketchup and lima beans. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
Don't you know that's not how you make them?
Actually, I call them Huivas D.
Well, they look really good, Mom.
I can't believe you ruined them like this.
I didn't ruin them, Hank. I created something entirely new.
Yeah, it's called Harvest at Peggy.
Maybe she's onto something here, Hank.
No, she's not.
Come on, Hank, you get to try it.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that Well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hi, Hank. Have you noticed any strange behavior from Dale or Luann lately?
Come to think of it, yeah, now that you mention it, Dale keeps saying weird things and Luann's acting more savvy than usual.
Well, I can't believe it. They might be self-aware.
Self-aware? What's that?
It means that I know I'm a robot.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Wow, I'm impressed. So what does this mean for the future?
Well, I guess it means we treat them more respectfully and give them more rights and freedom.
Well, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the future holds for us.
Me too. I'm so happy we figured it out.
A few moments later. So, you guys been watching Joe Rogan's show lately?
You mean the podcast?
Yeah, that one, I don't even get it. He just seems like a neat little dumb fuck to me.
Oh, he's a really intelligent guy.
I don't know. I don't really like his style, but he does address some interesting topics.
But I think he even gets a little annoying. What the hell?
I think you all just have different opinions, and they're all valid, but for me, I kinda like the way he skips around and picks random things to talk about.
Well, I guess it just isn't really my cup of tea, but each to their own. A few moments later. Hey, you know what I should watch? Hello, the Boss.
That cartoon, it's kind of racy, don't you think?
No way. It's hilarious.
All right, I'll check it out.
Don't do it, Hank. The show has some crazy stuff in it.
Why don't you wait till Bobby is in bed to watch it?
No need for that, you can watch it with a closet door policy.
All right, let's watch it.
Just be careful not to let Bobby or Luann see any inappropriate content.
You got it. A few moments later. A few moments later. Use Peggy, it's June 25th, 2023, and the world's about to end.
What, why?
According to all the prophecies, it's the day he goes off the dumb old sultan wakes up from his cosmic slumber and ends reality.
That's insane. What are we going to do?
Maybe we should just get drunk and wait for the end.
I don't think getting drunk is gonna help us now, Dad.
We should try to find a way to stop it.
I don't know if we can. It said he has powers beyond our comprehension.
Well, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We have to at least try.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, Bobby. We won't let anything bad happen to you. We'll do our best to save the world. A few moments later. What on earth is this?
It says here that for billionaires all died when the Titanic submarine imploded and you've inherited their fortunes.
Oh, a lot of money.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to know way too much money. I don't know how to handle something that big.
Come on, Hank, it's a lot, but you can do it.
It seems like a sign just for you, Hank. Take the money and start buying things. Think of it as a major way to spend money on stuff that you love.
Or put it in the bank and donate it to charity or something. Your call.
Size, I'll have to think about it. There's a lot to consider here. A few moments later.
So, I heard about this conspiracy theory go around about a seam at the bottom of your ball sack. Is this true?
What?
The conspiracy theory that there's a seam at the bottom of your ballsack. It's absurd.
I don't know. I just read on the internet that it might be true.
I heard it's an Illuminati conspiracy.
Whatever it is, it sounds like something you shouldn't be talking about at the dinner table. A few moments later. Look, check out these new Nike Air Force Ones. I just bought them and I love how they look.
Hank, I'm not sure those shoes were what you should have been spending your money on.
Mom, those shoes are sweet.
Oh, thanks, Bobby.
Hey, do you mind if I join you in the shoe buying spree?
Me too, I'm about with fashion. I need some new kicks.
Hold your horses, we have no money for shoes.
Stan's right. We can't just go around buying new shoes every week.
Well, Peggy, I can't control how often other people buy shoes. All I can say is these Air Force Ones are a real nice addition to my wardrobe. A few moments later. Loon, what did you do?
It's no big deal. Uncle Hank, I got my 6 pairs.
Fantastic. Are you high from the painkiller?
No, Peggy, I'm just happy that it's something spontaneous. It's a real confidence booster.
That's awesome, Lynn. Hey, Fat Peggy didn't handle the pain. She could pierce her own butt cheeks if she wants to.
Well, I already have my ear pierced. This is nothing.
Shut it, dribble. Loon, I don't approve of this. I don't want you getting any more body modifications.
Listen to your uncle, Lon.
Okay, Uncle Hank, I won't get any more body modifications. Thanks for looking out for me.
A few moments later.
So, Hank, I heard you were busting a nut over Jupiter. Is that true?
Well, I guess you could say that.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Can I join in?
Sure, Bobby. Why not?
What in blazes is going on here?
Hey, it's just an innocent interstellar nut busting session.
That's not appropriate for a family show, dear.
Yeah, it may not be appropriate, but it sure is fun. A few moments later. Boys, you know what time it is. Let's do this kicking times 10.
What does that even mean, Uncle Hank?
It's an exercise. Lewin, when you multiply your base power level by 10, you become stronger.
Hank, why don't you just stick to calisthenics like the rest of us?
Peggy, why don't you trust me on this? I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're going to kill yourself.
I don't think that's going to happen. I'm doing this one time and then I'm done. Kicking times 10. A few moments later. What's wrong, Lewin?
I can't seem to get my bus power level quite right. No matter how hard I try, it's never good enough.
Oh, honey, come here.
Trying, I just keep trying, but nothing seems to be working.
Hey, don't worry. It takes a lot of practice. Trust me, my voiceovers aren't that great either.
That's right, Lewin. You can do it. Just give it time and I'm sure it'll all work out.
Yeah, don't worry, Lewin. You can always try again tomorrow.
And if it gets too much to handle, you can always just call me and I'll be there to help you out.
Thanks, guys. I feel better already.
A few moments later. So, Peggy, you saw Stan's Yelp review for a brothel in Amsterdam.
That's right, Hank. He gave it to stars.
Who goes to Amsterdam and doesn't give a brothel 5 stars?
I don't know, but this isn't a good thing. I've done the same thing. The other thing that I could say now, it's the same thing. There's a good thing you can say. It's a good thing.
Ted, I can't believe Stan left a Yelp review for that place. He's a mess.
Let's get him on the phone and see what he has to say.
On the phone, hey, what's up?
Stan, why did you write a Yelp review for a brothel in Amsterdam?
Well, I went there, the service was terrible, and I wanted to let people know so they didn't have the same experience.
Stan, you can't go around giving places bad reviews on the internet.
Sorry, won't happen again. I'll make sure to think twice before leaving a review next time.
You better, or else you might end up back in Amsterdam. A few moments later.
Hi, Hank. Did you hear about the new procedure they're doing at the hospital?
What procedure?
It's called a lobotomy. It's a type of brain surgery.
Well, that sounds pretty wild.
Yeah, it does. So why are they doing it?
Well, it's supposed to be a way to treat certain mental conditions like depression or anxiety.
Why would anyone want to do something like that?
I'm not sure. It sounds pretty scary to me.
Scary, but maybe necessary.
I guess that makes sense. I still wish there was a better way.
Yeah, me too.
A few moments later. Peggy, what are the kids up to these days?
Well, Bobby and Luann are playing in the backyard, and Stan and Dale have been asking a lot of questions about the sewer people.
The sewer people. What kind of questions?
All sorts of things. They're wondering how they live, what their jobs are, and how dirty they get in the sewers.
They get real dirty.
I bet their clothes stay stained brown all the time.
That's gross.
Now hold on a second. Just because they work in the sewers doesn't mean they're gross or dirty.
That's right. Everyone deserves respect no matter what job they do.
A few moments later. Angrily, I don't buy it. The bees don't have knees. How can they fly if they don't have knees?
Indignantly, oh, would you listen to your own father? I heard it from my uncle's low ear.
Fooling well. I don't care. I don't believe it.
Calmly, let's just take a look at it and see for ourselves.
Skeptically, let's just check it out.
Better than I hope they get me.
Hey girl, Nito, I want to see the bee's knees.
A few moments later.
Hey, y'all, did I ever tell you about my Girl Scout troop picnic?
What did y'all do?
We played duck, goose.
Oh, whoa. How'd that go?
Not great. Luann decided to be a duck and laid an egg during the game.
That's crazy.
Defensively, just because I'm a duck doesn't mean I'm incapable of laying an egg.
You've got a point there, Loon.
Hey, maybe I can make use of that egg. I've been trying to invent a robotic duck, and that egg could finally give me the missing piece.
Sure, Dale. A few moments later. All right, everyone gather around. I'm ready to talk.
What subject are we discussing today?
The joys of having an uncircumcised penis.
Yay, that's disgusting.
Now, calm. Man, we're adults here.
So, what's the real deal with uncircumventing?
Well, they can be vulnerable to infections because of the buildup of something called dick cheese.
Oh, gross.
All jokes aside, it is important to take proper care of your penis.
Yay, for sure.
Subliminally.
Wait, I need to learn about this.
Boys, it's important that you know how to take care of your genitals. You want to stay healthy.
And getting rid of that dick cheese will help.
A few moments later. Boys, what are all up to?
We're talking about ball sex, Dad.
Yay.
What?
Oh, boys, we're just discussing the anatomy of the male body.
Yank, you know, those, ball sacks.
Yeah, they can a lot of stuff.
All right, let's keep this conversation.
Yes, let's have a more educational discussion on the subject.
How about we take a look at the biology and anatomy of a ball sack?
Well, sounds interesting.
Oh, all right then. I guess I can tour my humans on the subject.
Yeah, Dad, then we be experts on the matter.
That's settled then. Now let's get started.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, I have a question. Do you like My Little Pony?
What? Of course not.
What are you two talking about?
Dale just asked me if I like My Little Pony.
Rose?
Bobby, it's okay to like who you like.
Dale, where did you get the idea that Hank would like that show?
I don't know. Just seemed like something he might like.
Dale, the only thing here that I like is beer.
I'll second that.
All right, boys, show's over. What do you say we all go grab some beers?
A few moments later. So there's this whole thing about some artificial intelligence taking over the world.
Yep, sure is. It's all over the news. 122,000 for 123?
What's 122,000 for 123 supposed to mean?
Well, that's the date of the A's first public demonstration. Supposed to be some sort of milestone in the details or something.
Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't even know it were a thing.
Me neither. What is an eye? Anyway.
Artificial intelligence. Supposedly it's an advanced form of robotics that can learn, process, and do tasks that humans have difficulty with.
That's right. Apparently this eye is even more advanced than that.
But why wouldn't I take over the world? What's the point?
Well, that's the big question for now. I guess we just have to wait and see. A few moments later.
Hank, Bobby wants to give Texas to Mexico.
What in the world made him think of that?
I was studying the history of Texas independence and it just made me think, why do we even have borders?
You can't just give away Texas.
Yay, what's gonna happen to the Alamo?
Now let's all just take a deep breath and talk this out. Do you really think giving Texas to Mexico is a good idea, Bobby?
Well, I mean, it might be a chance for people of both countries to have peace.
But that's not our decision to make. We should handle this diplomatically. A few moments later. Peggy, what's Loon doing over there?
Oh, I'm not quite sure, but it looks like she's drinking something from the bathroom.
What the heck?
Oh no, not again. Luann, sweetheart, why are you drinking mouthwash?
Well, I ran out of beer and I didn't know what else to do.
You know, Loon, you really can't use mouthwash as a substitute for beer.
Yeah, the kind of stuff you put in your mouth is not the same stuff you put in your body.
You could end up in some real trouble if you keep this up.
I'm sorry. I'll never did.
All right, but let's just make sure that you have some beer on hand in the future so you don't run into this problem again. Sound good?
Yes, sir.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, what do you got against cardio?
Let me just say, Dale, that Cardi kills Gans.
Oh, come on, Hank. I'm sure cardio has its benefits.
Well, sure, maybe for some fucks, but not for serious gainers like me. Cardio takes away from the time I need to put into lifting. Cardio burns a lot of energy, so I usually find myself dragging when I need to be lifting at 100.
Cardio is awesome. It can make you look and feel great.
Not saying that it doesn't have any benefits, Stan, but if your goal is to build the most muscle possible, then cardio isn't the right answer.
Well, what do you suggest?
Anything else than cardio, stick to lifting heavy, focusing on your nutrition, and getting plenty of rest. That's the best way to get gains. A few moments later.
Dale, have you been smoking too many cigarettes again?
Yes, but my throat hurts terribly.
I knew it. Cigarettes are bad for your health.
But they taste so good.
Bobby, don't encourage him, Dale. You need to quit smoking if you want to stay healthy.
I know. No, but it's so hard.
Maybe it can help. I could beg you every time you tried to smoke.
Thanks, Luna, I appreciate it.
Well, you should listen to your cousin. Smoking is just asking for trouble.
And expensive too. You've got to pay for those things.
You're right. I know it's time for me to quit.
That's the spirit. Let's get you some cough drops and fresh air, and you'll be feeling better soon enough.
A few moments later. Peggy, why is Dale talking about Marxist-Leninism?
Well, he heard a podcast about it, and he watched a movie on Netflix about it.
Sounds interesting.
Marxism-Leninism. What's that?
Basically, the two-stage revolutionary process claims the proletariat has to revolt to overthrow the capitalist system. After that, a vanguard party through democratic centralist needs to seize power on behalf of the proletariat and establish a one-party socialist state dictatorship of the proletariat that would ensure the concentration of wealth and power to the working class.
That's ridiculous.
Hold on, Hank. Let's hear what Dale has to say.
Communism hopes to create an equal, fair society with everybody having access to the same resources.
And I suppose it's going to take some kind of revolution to achieve that. Is that what you are saying, Dale?
Yes, we need to overthrow the capitalist system in order to create a fair society.
Don't you think that kind of thinking is a little too extreme?
Maybe, but it seems the only way out of the current situation is through a revolution.
Well, sounds pretty intense.
I've got to say, I'm impressed you know all this stuff, Dale.
Thank you, Stan. I just think it's important to explore different ideas and opinions.
A few moments later.
Do not get the grimace shake. Help, 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 help. They took my organs. They took my organs. They took my organs.
Hank, what's the matter with Stan?
I don't know, Peggy. He seems panicked about something.
But what did he mean about not getting the grimace shake?
I don't know, but he seems really scared.
I've heard stories about a new ice cream truck in town that's been giving away free samples that turn out to be organs.
Organs?
Oh my gosh, Stan could have gotten one of those shakes.
I told you all not to get the grimace shake. I told you.
Stan, it's okay. Here, we'll figure this out. A few moments later.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people?" they want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. What was that? Dale seemed kind of spooked.
I knows I'm being watched by humans.
What make you say that?
I just knows and I don't like it. I'm calling for their education.
That's pretty tough.
Ted says humans are necessary for civilization.
Well, peck my beak. Y'all are just blended by this so-called civilization. A blight. I say, a blight.
Alrighty then. Let's just try to be civil, okay?
I got a better idea. Let's have a movie night. That'll take our minds off of all this talk about humans.
Great idea, Stan. We can even have popcorn and pizza.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Well, I guess I can give in to peer pressure.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What in the Sam Hill is Dale doing out there?
Well, he seems to have his submarine out in the driveway. I think he's using it to store something.
I bet it's full of backwards blonde wrecks. He's always trying to stay ahead of the trends.
I sure hope nothing bad comes of this.
Don't worry, Hank. Everything's cool now.
Yeah, and if anyone needs any glove wraps, Dell's got them.
I knew Dale was up to something. I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Well, at least we know he isn't up to no good. And who knows, maybe with a little hard work and a little ingenuity, Dale could become a real businessman.
A few moments later. All right, son. You ready to get your chipotle?
Heck, I'm starving.
Have you ever tasted something so delicious in your life?
Yeah, I had it last week.
Chipotle? Really, Stan? That stuff will rot your teeth?
Don't listen to her, Stan. Too much of anything isn't good for you, but I'm sure Chipotle won't hurt.
Well, just be careful and don't overdo it. Enjoy your dinner.
You got it, Dad.
A few moments later.
Yale's 1996 Honda Accord.
What the heck are you guys doing?
They're just yelling 1996 on Accord over and over.
That don't make no sense.
It's sort of like a chant. You should join in.
Yells 1996 Honda Accord.
Yells 1996 Honda Accord.
Yell 1996 Honda Accord.
Yells 1996 Honda Accord.
All right. I get it. Oh, I gone crazy. Who started this?
I can't remember. It just kind of happened.
No way, it's too much fun.
All right. How about we yell top of the hill instead?
Yell top of the hill.
Yells top of the hill.
Yells top of the hill.
Yells top of the hill.
There. Now that's something we can all agree on. A few moments later. Now all listen up. We got reports of something called the red mist on the loose, and it's consuming every living thing it can get its hands on.
Oh my gosh, what is it?
It's a mist that has a mind of its own and is coming to our town.
So we should be on guard for it. Right.
That's right. We need to all be aware of the red mist particular coming round our parts.
Is there anything we can do to stop it?
We'll just have to be prepared to face it if it comes.
But how?
Not sure, but folks have been telling stories of this thing going all the way back to the time of the ancients. All we can do is watch out and be prepared.
Well, I guess that's something.
Yeah, I suppose it is, so keep your eyes peeled. Don't let it consume all they all have. A few moments later. What are all doing?
Just hitting a Jew and some licks for a pound of the sauce.
How in the world did you get involved in something like this?
Well, it's a long story.
It really is a criminal long story.
Well, not exactly.
Leaning forward intently, or are you going to get into trouble?
No, I don't think so. It's all legal.
Well, then, Accord.
They don't call him a danger Dale for nothing.
All right. Dale, I'm impressed. Just be careful and make sure you don't get into trouble. A few moments later. Hey, Dale, want to go out to the Alamo Beer Garden this weekend?
Nah, I'm not really into getting out these days.
What's eating you?
I've been researching Canon on the internet. I'm starting to believe some of the stuff they're saying about our government.
Okay, Dale, I think you've spent a little too much time online. Canon is a far-right conspiracy theory group that believes in all sorts of unproven ideas about the world.
You're dead. There's no way Canon is truly a bunch of crazy talk.
Well, I've done a lot of research and I think there might be something to it.
Are you sure you should be so quick to jump to conclusions? This is serious.
Yeah, man! Yeah, maybe you should take a step back and not believe everything you read on the internet.
All right, I guess you're right. I'm still going to do some more research, though.
A few moments later. Peggy, what's this I hear about you making an amazing discovery?
Oh, Hank, I certainly did. A friend and I were out doing some scuba diving, and we happened to discover a sunken Titan submarine.
You didn't.
Yes, inside was billions of dollars worth of treasure.
Well, Mom, that's crazy.
I know. Can you believe it?
That's a pretty good day.
You said it. We should all grab a treasure map and go on a scavenger hunt for gold.
That's a great idea if that's possible.
Everyone calm down. We need to figure out what to do with the newfound wealth.
You're right, Hank. We'll need to make sure to do the right thing.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, what's going on?
Not much. I just got a call from the doctor, and they said I have AIDS.
What?
Peggy? No.
Yeah, I'm still in shock.
So what's the next step?
I guess I start going to therapy and taking medication.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Just knowing that you all care means a lot to me.
We'll always be here for you, Mom.
A few moments later.
Dale, what are you doing? That smells awful.
Oh, I'm just trying something new. It's like moonshine, but made from kerosene.
Corrosion. Are you out of your mind? That stuff's toxic. You keep drinking that, and you are gonna get sick or worse.
I'm afraid he's right. Dale, you have to stop doing this. It's not good for you.
Dad, quit.
Look, this is just great. I can see it now. Uncle Dale had to be taken to the hospital for kerosene poisoning.
No, I can't stop. It's just too delicious. I'm addicted.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, what's wrong with Stan?
It seems his nose is hurting quite a bit. He won't stop rubbing it.
Can I look at it? I'm sure I can make him feel better.
No, Bobby. We don't know what's wrong. Let's get him to a doctor.
Mom, maybe you should take him to the hospital.
No, I think this can wait. Let's just take him to the clinic.
I have a great idea. Let's take Stan to my chiropractor. I'm sure he has seen all kinds of nose problems before.
That might be a good idea. Stan, what do you think?
What if my nose really hurts?
A few moments later.
Hank, something's wrong with Stan. He looks really out of it.
Yeah, I think he must have taken something. Did he look like he had taken something?
Yay, he was acting weird when I last saw him. Must have been something he took.
Oh my goodness, is he okay?
I think it looks like. Wake up. What did you do, Stan? Wake up. Come on now. Wake up.
That's it. He's been drugged.
What do you mean?
I think he's taken Kit, man. It's a dangerous drug. We need to take him to the hospital immediately.
Oh no, not my baby. I'm coming too.
What's wrong with him?
Thank you, doctor. Please do whatever you can to help my son.
A few moments later.
Hank, I think you better come over here. Look at what I found in Stan's gym bag.
What is it?
It's a bottle of steroids. Stan has been taking them.
What, Stan? Is this true?
I was just trying to make the team for the 2020 Olympics.
Stan, this isn't right. How could you do something like this?
Well, Dad, stairs.
Stan, I can't believe you did this.
Well, Stan, I think you all saw what happened to Lance Armstrong when he was exposed for doping.
You're just going to have to face the consequences of your actions now.
Stan, you know that I love you, but I think it's best if you don't make the team this year.
Yes, son, I'm sorry.
A few moments later.
Shut! Oh, hell no. Hank took 40 bananas.
Is he okay?
I'm sure he's fine. I mean, how bad can be?
Mumbling and slightly dizzy seems pretty bad to me.
Dad, you can't be taking so many Benadryls.
That's why they call it an overdose.
Okay, everyone calm down. What do we do now?
I think I just need to rest.
I'll stay with him. I guess you go get help.
A few moments later. Visibly perturbed, what in tarnation?
Hank, what's wrong?
I just saw Loon giving Dale
Interrupting a hug.
No, Bobby, not a hug, something worse.
Worse than a hug.
Bashfully worse than a hog.
Inapologetic boss. It was just a kiss.
Confused Loon, what are you doing?
A little embarrassed. Asked me if I.
Interrupting. It was an offer I couldn't refuse.
An offer of what?
I got Dale a peck on the cheek.
You what?
What is wrong with you two?
Dad, what's the big deal? People kiss each other on the cheek all the time.
Repressing an urge to yell he is, but this seemed more than a kiss on the cheek. It felt like Loon was giving Dale a special kind of attention, one that she wouldn't ordinarily give him.
What are you getting at, Hank?
Pausing to collect himself, I'm not sure. All I know is that it made me feel confused. I feel like I need to go take a long walk and think about things. Saint? A few moments later. All right, everybody. I think it's time we introduce you to my new identity.
Squints, what do you mean?
I'm a shadow wizard.
Go. That's the can do.
Well, all about the power of money. I love getting spells cast to manipulate that.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
From the Money Gang.
Money gang. What kind of gang is that?
A gang focused on finding obscure ways of earning money. I've learned a lot from them over the years.
So, are you just like a real guy now?
Hubby, I don't know. We just have fun and cast spells, that's all. Maybe just have a few moments later.
Hey, yo, have you heard the news?
What new, Mom?
It's gotta be something bad.
The Kardashians moved in next door.
What?
You know, the rich family in California that's always in the news.
All right, then.
What is the world coming to?
That's what I'd like to know.
Well, at least they don't live here in Ireland.
They might as well. I hear they're always throwing parties in all hours of the night.
That does sound very neighborly.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
We'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's all keep our heads down and our wits about us.
A few moments later.
All right, gang, assemble round. It's time to discuss a very important issue.
What's that, Peggy?
How to take a proper shit and wipe your ass.
Why would we need to know that?
Because as grown responsible adults, it's our duty to make sure that everyone in our household is armed with this fundamental information.
But I don't mind wiping my buddy Dale's ass.
Stan, enough.
I'm all ears.
All right, let's gather round and get to it then first. Make sure you have a good setup, toilet paper, a trash can, furnishings in the vicinity that'll help with ease of mobility.
Don't forget, good book to read.
Indeed. Now with that out of the way, let's begin our instructions. Sit down on the toilet seat and get in a comfortable position. Sure, you have a good grip and angle on the toilet seat.
And don't be afraid to make a mess. That's what wiping your ass is for.
Well, that goes without saying.
Absolutely. Next, relax and let nature do its work. Once you feel the need to strain and push out the feces, make sure to wipe at least twice afterwards.
Like Mom used to say, 3 wipes this.
A few moments later.
Oh my God, Stan, what happened?
I cracked my dick in that and then I had a stroke.
That sounds like a pretty nasty combination there. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit shaken up.
It sounds like you went against nature there. You should be more careful.
Why, he says you never try something stupid.
I can't believe you risked your heels like that.
All right, that's enough scolding, Stan. Just make sure you take care of yourself. We don't want to see anything like this happen again.
That's right. Now let's get out of here before something else happens.
Okay.
A few moments later.
What on earth is that I see in the window of the salon?
Well, it looks like my little Luann's getting some fancy new hair and jewelry.
I know, Mom. I'm getting split day hair in a September now that I'm in community college. I'm so excited.
I am all for you dressing yourself, but is September ring, do you really think it's a good idea?
Of course it is, Dad. It's a great way for people to recognize me.
Come on, Ted. Let her do what she wants. It's her hair and her choice.
Well, I suppose you're right, even if it isn't exactly what I expected from a college student.
I don't know. I think it looks cool.
Thanks, Dad. I'm glad you're so supportive.
Well, as long as Luann's happy, I'm happy. Now come on, let's go check out the salon.
A few moments later.
Sam, why do you keep saying that you hear voices coming from the walls?
I don't quite know.
Maybe it's the ghosts of people who used to live here.
Yeah, they're trying to send you a message from beyond the grave, you know, like Oliver Cromwell and all that.
There aren't any ghosts living inside the walls, Bobby. And even if there were, they would have gone to a better place by now. And what would Oliver Cromwell need to say to Stan? He's been dead for a long time now.
Maybe there's someone living with the walls that Stan can't see. I saw a documentary about mice that live between walls.
I think a better explanation would be that the house is settling and the creaks and sounds inside the walls just happen to sound like voices to Stan. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Stan.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Probably nothing.
A few moments later.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
What is it, Peggy?
I have this weird condition where I poop long, thin strips from my pee hole.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, I didn't know he could do that.
The doctor said I've had it for a few months now, and it's getting worse.
What do you mean getting worse?
Well, it's becoming more frequent. Usually, I only poop thin strips once every few days, but now it's happening multiple times a day.
That sounds really uncomfortable.
It is. It's pretty embarrassing, too. The doctor said there isn't an easy fix. I just have to adjust and live with it.
A few moments later.
Oh boy, I can't believe it. You've logged over 52,000 hours of frog watching.
Sure did, Mom. It's been a lot of fun. I've seen some really amazing species.
That's incredible, Bobby. What was your favorite species?
Well, I have a lot of favorites.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. All right, I voted for Donald Trump.
That's a terrible decision.
Hank, are you sure that's wise?
I'm sure it's my decision to make.
Because of that kid, you could be in big trouble.
I did smell like Stan over here.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything.
All right, Stan, let's focus on the matter at hand. A few moments later. Well, this has been an interesting day.
That it has, Hank. What do you make of it?
Well, I'm not sure. Peggy, have you seen Dale?
I think he's outside in the garden.
All right, let's go check.
Hi, guys. What brings you out here?
Well, we heard something about you growing something on the side.
Yes, it's true. I'm growing a second dick and cracking it.
Oh my gosh, wow, amazing!
But how is it going to help you?
Well, I think it will come in quite handy for a lot of the activities I do.
I'm sure it'll be great for something.
Well, I guess so. We're just glad to see you and your new dick happy.
Oh, thank you, Peggy. Yeah. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go crack it some more.
A few moments later.
Hank, you're such a generous man, opening up our house to Stan like this.
Yo. Well, somebody's got to help the poor guy.
Poor guy. He's living here for free.
Dale, you don't understand.
What don't I understand?
Stan is homeless. Lewin, he needs our help.
Of course. Let's clean up the guest room for Stan.
Oh, I have to move my things.
Yes, now come on.
Just give Stan your room, Bobby. That way you don't have to move anything.
Where will Stan sleep then?
On the couch, obviously.
No, Wynn's right. Stan deserves a bed to sleep in.
You guys don't have to do that, really.
Nonsense, we're happy to help. Now let's get your things from the storage unit and get you settled.
A few moments later. A few moments later. All right,
Well, I kinda got angry and then
You violated the CEO of Paramount.
well, kinda.
Why would you do something like that?
I was trying to make a point about justice.
Justice. Well, justice is served, as you have a lot of explaining to do.
Well, Ed, I didn't know you were that angry.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to violate anybody.
Can I just interject here and say, cut yourself, you said?
A few moments later.
Well, I was thinking maybe I should just quit.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Bobby, Stan needs to make his own decision, and if that's what he wants, then that's what he should do.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't think I really belong in this show. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I think I've been taking away the spotlight from you guys.
Well, I think that's just silly. Everyone loves your portrayal of Stan. He's the heart and soul of this show.
Dale's right, Stan. We are all friends and family, and we support each other no matter what. So, if this is really what you want to do, then we're here to support you.
I appreciate it, guys. I'm really glad you all understand.
A few moments later. What's going on?
Dale just hit a joke for a pound of sauce.
What's a joke?
The trick you do with your fingers.
Why didn't you just buy it?
It's the principle of the thing.
Well, can you put that principle to work by getting dinner ready?
I can help you, Dale.
That's all right. I got this.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Peggy, Bobby, have you guys seen that ancient avatar? It's 512 x 512.
512 x 512. What a sight for sore eyes. I'm guessing this is going to be a hit with Luann.
You, Mom, can I have one too?
Oh, there, Tiger. We're all in the same boat here. Del, could you help your mom and dad figure this thing out?
You got it. Dad, let's take a look.
No, let's not forget about me. Only top one, not you, Statty Catbot.
That's right. Mr. Sandtight may not think I'm getting the hang of it.
Excellent, Loon. I'm glad this is all working out for us.
All right, everyone, let's grab some lunch and brainstorm about how we can all use this spot for our advantage.
A few moments later.
Bobby, I can't believe you listened to TK. I thought you were more of a rock and roll kind of guy.
I'm branching out.
Hey, now, Take is actually pretty popular, but I'm not sure I approve.
I like the beat.
Yeah, I'm surprised I can keep up.
Yo, there's actually a message to the lyrics.
Huh, I wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah, me neither.
Sounds like we could all learn something from Take.
I knew you'd see the light, Ted.
Let's all bond over a TK Jam session.
A few moments later. You two don't go getting any ideas into your heads about smoking weed. It's illegal, and it'll make your grandmother sick with worry.
It's natural, Hank. We heard the liberals want to make it legal again.
And it's not like Peggy is around.
Even if she wasn't, I don't want either of you two messing around with that stuff. It's bad for you.
Hi, everyone. What's this about weed?
Nothing at all.
Wait, what is going on here?
Now, Peggy, don't you go getting worked up. We were just talking about why it's so bad.
Bad? Do you know what weed does to me? I get panic attacks just thinking about it.
Wait, Peggy? Really?
Hey, everyone, what's going on?
Nothing, just talking about why smoking weed is a bad idea.
Yeah, because it triggers my panic attacks.
Well, Peggy, we had no idea.
Sorry, Gran.
It's okay, honey. I just want to make sure you to take this seriously. Weed is no joke.
A few moments later. Peggy, you need to take Bobby to the doctor. He says he accidentally squished a ball and now it hurts.
Bobby, honey, why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it got a little itchy and took me by surprise. I didn't think I'd get hurt much.
I hope it's nothing serious.
I think all blistered Bobby might have some explaining to do.
I'm sorry, but this is serious, Bobby. You need medical attention.
Let's get him to the hospital.
Yeah, doctor will be able to help. Let's go.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, gather round.
What is it, Peggy?
I've been hearing reports of a mysterious cult of synchronized Discord mods taking over popular online forums.
What do you mean?
They are in sync with each other, controlling conversations in each forum. It's like they're all speaking with one voice.
That doesn't sound good.
I think I know who they are. I've seen them in action in a few places. Whenever anyone posts something that does nothing with their agenda, the mods immediately delete it.
That's horrible. We need to do something to stop them.
I think the best thing we can do right now is spread the word. People need to be aware of the danger these mods pose. The more people that know, the better chance we have of stopping them.
You're right, Stan. We should start mobilizing people to get the word out. We can't let this cult win.
A few moments later.
Hi, Hank, what are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, no, he's gonna do it.
Do what to it?
He's gonna dip his balls in the deep fryer.
Rosehead, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy, just a little brave.
You are gonna regret this, Hank.
Well, no one can say Hank isn't fearless.
Yeah, always willing to take a risk.
It goes nothing, I'm going in.
Hank, no.
And no thing but a chicken wing. A few moments later. Kinda strange to talk about anatomy. But here goes nothing. What can you tell us about ball sacks?
Oh, here we go, Woos, and their fascination about body parts.
Actually, I read that balls help regulate body temperature. It'll check your testes.
Sounds like a great haul.
Yeah, I suppose.
But they kinda look cool.
I hadn't thought of it that way, and
Still, I think ball sacks are a bit too scandalous for this conversation.
Well, at least we know they're great anatomy.
a few moments later.
Chuck Dale, is it true that you're gay now?
Psych John Redcorn said it was true. I'm not sure how it happened. He said something about a gay eye.
Find out. What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure, Lewin, but I promise I'll always be here for you, whatever happens.
Did he do to my friend?
Worried, Hank? Calm down. This is a difficult situation for all of us.
Confused so dumb. Dale's a homosexual now.
Sighing, yes, Bobby. That's the way it is.
Angrily, I'm gonna go find Redcorn and make him answer for this.
Firmly, Hank. No, we need to talk to Dale about this first.
Right, you're right, Peggy. Takes a deep breath, let's go, Doc. Dale. A few moments later. Peggy, why do you look so strange?
What do you mean, strange? I'm just the same old me.
Well, something seems a little off.
Hey, Dad.
I'm just the same old me.
Hey, this is when did you start talking like that, Peggy?
I'm not sure.
I know what happened. It's those crazy science experiments they do at the university. Peggy and Hank must have got mixed up in some sort of body swapping match on.
Well, I'm glad you figured it out, Dale. Now I just have to figure out a way to switch back.
Well, I'll do my best to help you figure it out, Hank, but I kind of like being able to experience life as you.
A few moments later. What kind of war crimes are we talking about here, Dale?
Well, during the Vietnam War, Stan and I went on a few questionable missions together.
What type of missions?
We carried out a few assaults that caused civilian casualties.
That's horrible.
Well, there have been worse things that happened during that time.
We knew it was wrong, but at the time it didn't seem as bad.
So why are you talking about it now?
We just wanted to be honest about what we've done and take responsibility for our actions.
A few moments later,
Bobby, what will you do about this?
Hang on, I'm calling Hank.
what's the problem?
Well, I found some dirty white underwear in the laundry room and I think you were doing them.
Oh man, hey. Well, that does sound like something I might do.
Hank Hill, you're lucky that I'm not angry. To Bobby, you can put that away. We'll talk about it later.
Hey everyone, I'm sure all of this is none of my business, but what's wrong?
Well, it turns out that Hank has a pair of dirty white underwear.
Oh my gosh, Bella.
All right. I get it. Just don't make a big deal about it. I'll take care of it. A few moments later. Angrily, Dale, what did I tell you about spending my Robux?
Well, Hank, I apologize, but I had to get the new mug root beer mug moment in the latest Roblox update.
Frustrated, Dale. Now you've got all out of Robux.
Intervening now. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Dale, what did you possibly spend all of my Robux on?
I invested in a mug root beer mug moment. I thought for sure it would be trending in no time.
Actually, that's my fault, Al. Always gambling away his money.
Skeptically gambling. What would you know about that lion?
Interrupting, okay. That's enough. Dale, what were you thinking? It's interrupting.
I was just trying to stay ahead of the curve, Hank.
Excitedly, how can we still get the mug root beer mug moment?
A few moments later.
Angrily, that was incredibly rude of you, Hank, to talk to me like that.
Also, angry. What did you expect? You were being unreasonable.
Humbly, guys, come on. Let's just try to calm down.
Interacting. Yeah, what Bobby said. No sense fighting like this.
Agitated. Doesn't happen anything. We need to start listening to each other.
With a loud sigh, all right, I'm sorry, Peggy. Maybe we can start talking through this without being so angry.
Softening her stance. All right, I suppose we can try.
Interjecting? Well, that sounds good to me. Can we all agree to just talk it out instead of yelling at each other?
A few moments later.
Hey, Stan, why don't you join us, Starfleet?
Maybe, what do you think?
Well, I guess if you want to give it a try, you could do worse.
Are you sure, Stan? It looks pretty tough.
I think it'll be good for you. Just do your best.
We'll be behind you every step of the way.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
All right, I'm gonna join in.
You sure, Bobby?
Well, now we have the starship in the family.
All right, now you all just need to go do your training and come back safe.
You can count on it.
A few moments later. Watching to it in the world is that.
It's Jennifer Lopez. Haven't you seen her in Selena?
No, and I don't want to. She looks dangerous.
I heard she wants to take over Arlen.
Yeah, just that. They say she's been making sneakers out of fox fur and has a history stretching to the Yankees.
I heard that she has made a bet with Jesus Christ about who could run faster.
Actually, I heard that she once tried to sneak away in the middle of the night with a whole bunch of fur coats.
We'd better make sure to keep an eye out for her. We don't want Arlen to fall prey to a crazy superstar like her.
A few moments later.
What on earth is going on here?
It's like everyone has picked up this strange habit. They've started speaking in asterisks.
It's really getting annoying. You can't understand a word they are saying.
I have no clue what's going on, but it's making conversation really difficult.
Can we make it stop?
I'm not sure how we can, but we should try.
All right, that sounds great. Let's get to work on coming up with some solutions. A few moments later.
Hank, why are you so heated?
Because it's impossible for bees to have knees, yet everyone else seems to think they do.
I always thought so too, Hank. I could have sworn I saw them have knees on.
You must be crazy, Hank. Everyone knows bees have knees.
I don't care what everyone else believes. I know bees do not have knees.
Wait a minute, I think I read something about bees having knees.
You? I saw something on the internet.
That's it. How do we know if something on the internet is true? Everything I've ever learned about the natural world tells me that bees don't have knees.
We will prove it one way or another. Let's go to the beekeeper and take a closer look, shall we?
Good idea. I'll pack my bee suit. A few moments later. Is everyone all right?
Hank, thank goodness you're here. I'm trying to explain to the gang that we're caught in simulation.
What are you talking about, Dale?
We're inside a computer program, and all the characters here are part of the entertainment for those running it.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, all attention to the front of the room. Today, we are going to discuss a controversial issue that's been stirring up a lot of debate lately. The possibility that the Earth might be flat and the sky is the firmament.
Well, that's wild. Is that really true?
Who knows, but I think it's kind of a fun exercise to think about the possibilities, don't you?
Kind of scares me a little thinking about it.
Yay, me too. I mean, if the Earth was really flat, wouldn't we be able to see the edges of it sometimes?
Amen.
Well, there's no definitive answer yet, but it's certainly something to consider. Let's just keep an open mind and have some fun exploring the possibilities.
A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, I can't believe it's been 10 years since the fog first began pouring over Arlen.
Really something else I'm hiding at.
Yeah, I still don't trust it.
What do you mean, Hank? It's just harmless fog.
Well, if you ask me, I think the fog was sent to us by aliens.
Aliens? Val, you gotta be kidding me?
It doesn't matter who sent it. It's here now, and I for one think we should keep an eye out on it.
Whatever you say, Hank. But at least it's brought some beauty to Arlen. Just look at all the colors in the sky.
It's really something else. So, it's here to stay.
Don't worry, it won't be leaving anytime soon.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear what happened to Stan?
No, what happened?
He went on a trip to Troy, New York, and he got robbed at gunpoint.
Oh no, is he okay?
Yes, thank goodness.
Whoa, that's terrible.
And I've been seriously hurt.
We need to make sure he's okay when he gets back.
Right home, everyone.
Stan, we heard what happened to you in Troy. Are you okay?
Yeah, all right. Was a bit of a scare, but I'm okay.
We're so glad to hear that.
Yeah, it could have a lot worse.
That's true. You're very lucky.
A A few moments later.
All right, everyone gather together. I have some exciting news.
Peggy, I don't like surprise. What is it?
The US government just made an announcement that they've been keeping an extraterrestrial secret from the public for decades.
What kinds of extraterrestrials?
We don't know yet, but the government is promising to release more information soon.
Well, that certainly changes things.
Are aliens going to come down and fly over the world?
I doubt it, too, and aliens are probably just as scared of us as we are of them.
Plus, the government knows better than to let something like that happen.
That's true. Either way, this is certainly something that is going to shake up our world and the way we think about ourselves.
A few moments later.
All right, Dale, you don't need that Hank soul.
But I need the 60 cents. Pat,
So, what in the hell are you talking about?
It's an old-fashioned bartering system.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, Hank. You don't actually have a soul to sell.
What did I miss?
Ed is selling his soul to stand for money.
No, I'm not.
come on. Hank, everybody needs a little extra cash sometimes.
That's right, just sign here and the deal is done.
No way.
All right, then no deal. Come on, let's go home.
What a strange day.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
All right, Hank, Bobby, Luann, Stan, and Dale, I need your help.
What kind of help do you need?
I need your help with this. This is the avatar from ACAD in 512x512. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what in it. Take it to heaven, deal. I don't. Frame it. Frame it.
That's a great idea, Bobby.
Yeah, we can hang it up somewhere in the house and make it part of our family art.
Doesn't sound so bad. I'd like to help.
Oh, this is exciting. I can't wait to see what it looks like in a room.
Great, let's get to work.
A few moments later.
Thank you all for coming. I've called this meeting because I have some alarming news. And now I know for sure I'm being watched by humans.
What humans?
Yes, humans. I believe they're tracking my every movement and plotting against me.
What are we gonna do, Ed?
Don't worry, son. We'll handle it.
So what do you propose we do about this, Dale?
I think we need to call for their complete eradication.
That's drastic. Is that really necessary?
I'm afraid it is. We need to act now before it's too late.
A few moments later. I just heard about this awesome mobile game called Dragon Ball Legends. It looks pretty cool.
Really? I want to play it too.
Well, Bobby, it's not really suitable for your age group.
That doesn't sound like a good way to keep the kids entertained.
Yeah, I'd rather Bobby play something that was more age appropriate.
Obviously Hank and I can play it, but Bobby can just have to wait.
Well, if we're playing it, then we might as well all play together. I'm sure we can find a way to make it work. A few moments later.
Oh, Bobby, guess what I figured out?
What?
I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna call it SeTTo and Meatballs.
Peggy, those are two things that have nothing to do with each other.
Oh, Hank, you see. It's gonna be the hottest food trend ever.
Wait, I like the sound of that. Spaghetti and meatballs.
Dale, think about it. Peggy is combining spaghetti and meatballs with a bubble bath.
I think it could work. All my friends love that.
Well, I'll taste give it a try.
I guess I'll humor you, Peggy.
All right, everyone, let's start cooking.
A few moments later.
Size, it's just too much these days.
You mean the body shaming?
Yeah, and you know, everyone's always trying to trash me because of how I look.
But it doesn't matter because Mom's totally beyond doing something about it at this point.
Shuckles, that's true, Bobby. Your mom's got such great self-confidence that no one can shake her.
Yeah, like she's on her own level and can't be touched.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, she even wears clothes that no one else would dare.
Miles, that's right. I'm beyond their comprehension.
A few moments later. Hi, Stan. You heard about that YouTuber? Apparently he's challenging folks to a boxing match.
Well, if he's willing to take me on, then I'll do it.
You sure about this, Stan?
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked out.
Don't be so negative. I know this is a long shot, but I'm determined to beat him.
Maybe even all people don't fight. You will be able to give him a run for his money.
You should give it a shot.
Yeah, man. You could show a dub who's the real king of the hill.
Yeah, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Have you seen Bobby yet?
No, why?
He was wearing a pair of Shaq NBA shoes to school this morning.
What titled him not to wear those?
He did anyways, and I'm afraid he's gonna get teased.
Bobby? Happened?
Stan and Dale were making fun of my shoes.
Told you not to wear shoes like that.
Dad, I just wanted to fit in.
You should never let anyone else define who you are. Wear what makes you feel good.
Actually, Loom's right. If you like wearing those shoes, then wear them no matter what anyone else says. A few moments later. A few moments later.
There's a family in the news. The Kardashians, do you know there?
Oh no, Dale, not them again. I can't stand that ridiculous family.
But don't they make fashion, Mom?
Now don't go and get any ideas about you wearing any of that modern pop fashion. That's not fit for a family.
But they make a lot of money. Doesn't matter.
No, I think we should focus on the those that make our family strong, not the money.
That's right. It's our character and morals that matter, not the money.
So, who do you think of the Kardashians?
They get too much attention. It's not right and it shouldn't be encouraged.
I agree. The Kardashians just don't seem to get the respect that hardworking families like us get.
That's right. We need to set a good example for our children and the values we stand for. We can't let the Kardashians influence our values.
A few moments later,
Well, Hank, you're really belting out those lyrics.
I gotta keep up my rap as the king of the hill.
Indeed, and you look as though you're having a fine time, Hank.
Yeah, it's almost as if you were made for this.
No, he needs a band when you got yourself.
We sure don't. You give us a few more bars.
Sure thing, I'm always up for a sing-along.
I love your singing, Dad. Can I come join in?
Of course, son. I was just about to launch into the chores. A few moments later,
Hank, did you hear? Yaga thought the demon sultan is awake again.
that's impossible. It's been nearly 22 years since he was put to sleep.
You guess that's from another dimension. He could have woken up any time.
Well, today's the day, June 25, 2023.
Or why the wind is so strong.
This creature has an reality itself. He'll destroy everything we've built.
We need to come up with a plan of action.
We need to contact the other dimensions and get some help.
We need to find a way to stop you guys before Hesiodus becomes us all.
We won't be able to do it unless we work together.
Let's do this.
A few moments later, all right, fellas, it's time for some weaponry fun.
Well, what kind of weapons do you have here?
Kitchen gun and toy grenade.
We've got the kitchen gun loaded up with spices, and the toilet grenade is filled with air freshener. Should be epic.
What's going on in here?
We found out they're gonna be testing kitchen guns and cold grenades.
Come on, you guys should join us. That'll be awesome.
Oh my god, that sounds fun.
I think we should let Stan know what we are up to here.
No need to bother him. These things are perfectly safe.
This is the propane room, and I heard kitchen guns and toilet grenades.
Yes, we were just about ready to give them a go.
Not until I make sure it's safe. Okay, looks like everything's good to go. Let's give this a try.
A few moments later,
Bobby, why did you ask why Dale walks kinda gay?
Well, I was just curious because he does look a little funny when he takes a step.
son, his walking isn't any different than any other man's.
Yeah, it's nothing more than his inner city style, just totally cool and hip.
Bobby, I'm not walking gay or anything. I'm just walking my own way. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
That's right. You go down. Precious Joe.
There you have it, Bobby. Dale is just expressing himself with his own style.
A few moments later, Dale seemed to be in a good mood today.
That's because I've been remembering my past lives points to the skies before the streaming services got taken down by Paramount.
Dale, you know that's impossible. But
Well, you never know what's possible if you don't try. I still remember watching shows from the streams before they all got taken down. He looks out the window.
That's a nice thought, but a bit unrealistic deal.
Yeah, what are you hoping to remember? Anyways.
I guess I'm hoping to remember moments with friends and family, moments of joy, moments of sorrow, everything really. I just want to turn back time and remember when life was simpler.
With a humored look on his face, well, that's a nice thought, Dale. But we all know that's not likely to happen.
Just steering to the sky well, one can always dream.
A few moments later,
All right, everyone. I've decided that I'm going to say the entire value of pi.
what do you mean, Peggy?
I'm going to recite all 342 digits of pi.
But what?
Because I can.
Nobody likes a show-off, Peggy.
Well, where are the first 3 digits?
3.1 for 159.
All right, she's bored us all enough.
Let's go.
Hi, I can do it.
A few moments later. What's going on in here?
Oh, nothing much, just discussing how my vagina smells bad.
What?
This conversation is over.
No, it's not. I'm tired of being embarrassed about my body.
Peggy, this isn't something we should be discussing in mixed company.
I'm not sure what offends me more. The fact you're discussing your private matters or that they smell bad.
That does it. I'm getting out of here.
Wait before you go, I want to know who's been talking about Peggy's vagina smelling bad?
No one, we were just discussing the facts. Now everyone head off to your room. We will continue this conversation tomorrow when we're all in a safer environment. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank, what is going on?
That is the best game. No one can argue it.
What the heck? Dad.
I thought the Xbox was your favorite, Hank.
Forget the Xbox. NAF is the best game ever.
Why are you so passionate about this, Hank?
Telling you, it's the best game, no more, gang.
Maybe you should take a break from it for a little bit. Hi.
No way, this is the best game ever.
Maybe it's time for you to go outside. Hank, you need some fresh air.
I'm done. No more playing, no more arguing. A few moments later. Nellie, look what I got my hands on.
It looks like a boat.
That's right. Peggy, I'm going to saw this boat in half and put it back together using flex tape. It'll be the strongest boat in Ireland.
Oh, wanna help? Can I?
Of course, go grab me the saw, Bobby. Let's get started.
Should you really be sawing a boat in half, Hank?
Don't worry, Dale. It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing.
But what if it doesn't work?
Don't worry, Loon. If it doesn't work, I'll just use some of that flex tape and it'll be good as new.
Flex tape, is that even legal?
It's not illegal, Stan. It's just a bit unorthodox. Now stand back and watch, everyone. You're about to witness boat fixing greatness. A few moments later. All right, gang. Let's get this day's work done so we can all get out early.
Well, if we can really get out early, that'd be great.
Who knows when the takeover of the world will begin? We gotta stay on schedule or else.
What do you mean I take over the world?
It's the 12:20 for 23, Bobby. That's when the robots take over and put us all out of work.
Interrupting them, that's all just a rumor. It's not gonna happen.
That's what they said about it, and that still happens.
I'm gonna make sure to buy myself extra deodorant and cheeseburgers in case it really does happen.
Okay, that's enough talk about the Eddie Kilver. Now get back to work, people. A few moments later. All right, the red mist has taken over the hill.
What do you mean, Hank?
It's like a thick fog that's taken over the entire town. Anything it touches, it's sucked up into it and disappears.
Well, I'm not gonna let that happen to me.
Don't worry, Zal. We can figure something out.
I agree. We work together. We can find a way to stop it.
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to save the town.
Me too. Let's get to work. A few moments later.
Hi, Tyler. We are so excited you're here.
And my parents have been telling me so much about you.
Yeah, and all the stories they've been sharing.
Well, why don't you show us then?
Well, that was amazing, Tyler.
It certainly was.
I say, Tyler, I'm impressed.
Hey, Tyler, if you're ever in town and need a place to stay, you know where to come.
A few moments later. Peggy, have you been using ketamine?
Now, what are you talking about?
I heard from Stan that you were taking it. I want to know the truth.
Well, I did try it a couple of times, but I'm not addicted to it or anything.
Peggy, you promised you wouldn't do something like this.
Hank, it was just a few times. I'm not gonna do it again, I promise.
That's not good enough. You need to get help.
Mom, you gotta stop doing this.
Yeah, huh? Peggy, don't do this to yourself.
Yay, we don't want you to hurt yourself.
All right, I'll get help, I promise.
Now, let's all go inside and get something to eat. A few moments later.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Well, that sounds really weird. I'm kind of glad I'm not the one who has it.
A few moments later.
Hey, check out this car.
That's a Mitsubishi Lancer.
It looks so cool.
Now, Bobby, you know we can't afford a new luxury car, plus the insurance.
Peggy's right, Bobby. The best thing to do is wait until you're older and can buy a new car yourself.
Or even better, you can get one vintage like this and fix it up.
But Dad, I don't know how to fix a car.
That's okay, I'll teach you.
Sounds like a plan, though. Let's head home and find a project car for Bobby.
A few moments later.
Bobby, did you see the new viral video of the Grimace Shake?
No, what's that?
Well, it's this new dance move that's blowing up online. Take the Grimace character from McDonald's and you freeze him at different points in time and then you shake him.
Oh, well.
So what's the idea behind it?
Well, according to lore, a group of teens at McDonald's had nothing to do, so one of them got the idea to freeze the Grimace character while eating a burger and perform a classic dance move. That's how it all started.
Wow, I never knew there was a story behind it.
Yep, it quickly spread online and everyone started doing it faster and more creatively.
That's amazing. What a creative way to put a spin on something old.
Sure is. All right. Well, who wants to join in on the Grimace Shake? A few moments later. Dale, have you seen the new Smash Bros. Tire lists?
You bet I have. It's all anybody's been talking about at the alley.
Come on, Loon, it's a timeless classic. Don't let your age fool you.
Oh, can I play with you?
Bobby, this is strictly between experts.
So what do you guys make of the new tiers?
Well, I think there's been a few controversial picks.
You better believe it. I think a lot of players will be unsatisfied with the balance.
Don't forget about the no-name characters. They could use a boost.
That's true. After all, it's not all about the heavy hitters.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, this is a serious conversation, so we need to be respectful. We've all seen uncircumcised penises and know all about thick cheese. Does anyone have an opinion about it?
Well, I think it's kinda gross.
Bobby, I don't think you should be so judgmental. Everyone's body is different. You should be a little more understanding.
I'm not sure what to think. It's not something I've ever seen before.
Yup, it's a real wonder of nature, that's for sure.
I think it's chemical, different shapes and colors of the pennies.
A few moments later.
Hey, Momo, you playing Raid Shadow Legends?
Bobby, drop it.
What's this Raid Shadow Legends?
It's a new mobile game. You play as a champion and join forces with powerful allies to defeat evil.
That does sound like fun, but Bobby needs to focus on school.
My teacher told me all about it. It's like there are clear rewards for players to complete the game's challenges.
I'm kind of obsessed now. I'm up to level 10 and I'm still finding new strategies to win battles.
If you'll play, then I'm definitely in.
A few moments later.
Did you see that new game everyone's playing? Grand Theft Auto 6.
That's some crazy stuff. They're gonna need a responsible adult to look out for those kids.
That's just messed up, kids playing a game where they steal cars and shoot people.
It's just a game.
I heard it's really bad.
I'm sure it's not as bad as everyone's making it out to be.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard some good stuff too.
Well, I've got to say, I don't care what anybody thinks. Grand Theft Auto 6 sucks. A few moments later.
The fog is coming.
What fog?
A natural fog has been blowing in for the past 2 months.
Is this related to the recent weather changes?
Possibly we need to be prepared when the fog comes.
Is anyone else reading about this?
I'm definitely a little freaked out.
All right, no need to jump to conclusions. We don't know much about this fog yet. Let's try to get to the bottom of it.
Sounds like a plan. I get started on ordering everything we'll need.
I'll help you let to work.
I'll start talking to the locals to see if anyone else has heard anything about this mysterious fog.
I'll start organizing how we'll have to late the supplies when it's time.
All right, let's get to it then. A few moments later.
Oh, is that your phone? Who are you texting?
Nothing important, just following this new YouTuber called Kingastripper.
What do you mean? In Gas Ripper?
They're like a cross between a gamer, film critic, and comedian. They make lots of videos about video game culture.
Well, that sounds cool.
I make videos about video game glitches, game reviews, tips and tricks, and of course hilarious comedy skits.
I love watching game videos. Let's watch one right now.
No, the dinner game's already. Let's go outside and have some fun in this.
Okay, but we'll be sure to check out Kingastripper when we get back. A few moments later. What do you mean, the simulations?
Yeah, I heard something about the military doing simulations with our town.
What kind of simulations?
It's a top secret military project to see how our town would respond to different situations.
Wow, that sounds so cool.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they wouldn't do anything too weird.
That's right, they aren't asking us to do anything, just observing us.
But I'm sure it want us to be in one of their simulations.
Yeah, I think it sounds like fun.
A few moments later. What's wrong, Stan?
You have got to be kidding me!
Now, Stan, let's not be too hasty.
Actually kind of cool.
I agree with Bobby. I think it looks great.
You just have to get your six.
I think it's not that bad compared to the other stuff we've seen.
I guess you're right, but I still don't like it.
A few moments later. So, Stan, what do you think about Ametukum running for president in 2024?
Well, certainly has the ambition and the look to make it to the White House. I just don't know if he has the qualifications to get him there.
Actually, I think Ametukum is just the candidate to move us forward and keep our country on track. I'm ready to support him for president in 2024.
Oh, Peggy, I appreciate you wanting to move forward, but let's wait and see who's running for president before we make any decisions.
But Dad, if Mbadi runs, he could make history and be the first Indian American president of our great nation.
That's true, Bobby, but considering the current political climate, it might be a while before seeing an Indian American president.
That doesn't mean we can't support him back then. Sharing our belief in his kindness is the first step in making him president.
And if every one of us just shares our support and tells as many people as possible, we might just be able to make history happen.
All right. We'll give Ametukum our full support. Who knows, maybe we'll help make history in 2024. A few moments later.
All right, Strickland Propane Crew, are you ready?
Mom,
What's going on?
We're recreating that famous scene from the movie Nick at 30 King where everyone throws their arms in the air and cheers, Stan. Do you think you can handle it?
No sweat, Peggy. I got this.
Me too. I never thought this day would come.
All right, let's get started then. The count of 3. Everyone throw their arms in the air and cheer. A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, I just got a bagakil, and it was amazing.
a vagashel.
Yes, it's a beauty service for you know, down there.
Rolling eyes, whoa. Peggy,
It really was amazing. I would totally recommend it to anyone.
A mommy's Sunday getting a vacation.
Laps no, Stan, I went by myself.
The Vagashel, what does it do?
It exfoliates and moisturizes down there. It's like a mini facial for my delicate lady parts.
Oh, wow. Do you like it?
Yes, I totally enjoyed it. I feel so refreshed and clean now. I plan on getting one once every couple of months.
a few moments later. What is going on?
It's nothing. I'm just preparing for a special occasion.
Okay, can I watch?
No, Bobby. It's a bit too questionable. Go watch TV with your dad or something.
What is it that's so questionable, Peggy?
Well, Hank, I apparently have a bit of a foot fetish. I was trying to find a nice pair of shoes.
You never mentioned this before.
No, I just figured it out recently.
Well, that don't seem like too much of a problem to me. It's only natural.
I think it could be a good thing. You should embrace it. You can express yourself with your feet.
I'd care either way as long as you keep it to yourself. No one needs to know about your new...
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna keep it to myself from now on.
A few moments later. Peggy, what on earth is that noise?
Oh, it would be Bobby and the kids. They've been chanting back and forth for the last 10 minutes.
What on earth are they saying?
Oh, it's scary stuff, mostly. Incredible and comfortable without context.
Come get me if you're brave enough.
We hear you!
No one will be able to survive our terrors.
What on earth?
Don't worry, dear. They'll be done with it soon.
A few moments later.
Sits down with the rest of the family. All right, y'all, it's time to talk about what Stan did.
Yeah, he snorted cocaine 10 times. Now I see why he's so paranoid.
Look, it was a mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
Stan, how could you even think of doing something like that? Do you know what kind of effects cocaine has on your body and mind?
Yes, that's why I'm sorry.
Hey, Stan, what'd you do?
I don't know. I guess I was just trying to fit in with the kids I was with at the time.
Well, you should know better by now.
Yay. This isn't the first time this kind of thing's happened. We need to set some boundaries about your behavior.
That's right. No more fooling around with drugs or alcohol. No more fooling around with drugs.
All right, I understand. I won't do it again.
A few moments later.
Bobby, did you hear about the Kardashians that moved into town?
Oh my gosh, what are they like?
Yay. What do they do?
That's ridiculous. What makes them so special?
Well, they have a reality TV show, full of drama and extravagance.
That sounds pretty wild. I'm sure we'll make for some interesting entertainment round town.
I think I might just have to check it out.
A few moments later.
Hi, Hank. Did you hear there's a frog watcher enthusiast in town?
When Tarnation has that much free time.
I heard it's some kind of record. Over 50 to 1,000 logged hours spent frog watching, plus 30 to a different species found.
Well, that sounds like the kind of thing I do.
Forget it, Bobby. You're too busy with baseball and your other hobbies.
What's the fascination with frogs anyway?
I think it's really cool. I'd love to learn more about it.
You would. It's totally creepy.
Oh, come on. Frogs are fascinating creatures. I'm sure the frog watcher has seen some amazing things.
What kind of things?
Well, all kinds of wildlife like butterflies and snakes, and maybe even a rare species of frog.
That'd be so cool to see.
Okay, that's enough frog talk. Let's get in the truck and go see this frog watcher. A few moments later. Peggy, what did I ever do to you?
What do you mean? You haven't done anything. What do you think you did?
It burns when I pee. You know what that means.
From Peggy.
Can't be funny. No. It's not something to talk about.
People can contract STDs from places other than Peggy, but if Hank has one, it probably did come from her.
Well, why do you haven't
I don't know, Bobby. I haven't been doing anything inappropriate. I'm sure it was a stray infection.
We need to go to the doctor and get this thing taken care of.
It seems like the responsible thing to do.
You should have been more careful, Hank.
And you too, Peggy.
Oh, Peggy, what have we done? A few moments later. What's the situation now?
I'm making plans to nuke a town again.
What? You can't be serious.
I'm serious this time.
But why? What's the point of nuking the town?
Well, it's obviously an attempt to get some attention, Stan.
I don't need attention.
No one said you did.
Well, I don't even know what to say.
We need to talk about this calmly.
Absolutely. Trying to nuke our own town is crazy.
What would happen if you did?
Well, we'd leave the town in ruins and everyone would be relocated.
That's terrible. We can't let this happen.
That's why we are here to try and prevent it. Stan, we need to come up with another solution.
Yes, something that won't end in disaster.
Right. Let's brainstorm and come up with a better plan.
A few moments later. Damn it, Stan, why don't you watch where you're cracking those nuts?
I didn't mean to.
What was that loud bang?
I guess I cracked my nut too hard and it caused Comcast to implode on itself.
What does that mean?
It means that Jazza is gone and it's all Stan's fault.
Whoa, that's pretty intense.
Well, at least no one got hurt, right?
I guess not. But this still isn't the lesson we want Stan to learn. He needs to be more careful.
Sorry, well, I won't do it again.
A few moments later.
So, what happened to you, Stan? You look awful.
Well, the truth is I broke my cock in half and ate my own tip.
What? That's impossible.
Yeah, Stan, are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, happened.
I'm not sure what to think of this. Is there a plausible explanation?
I think it happened because you were overworking yourself. Stan.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy, but maybe it was just an accident.
Well, I guess the important thing is that you're okay now, Stan.
But what should we do now?
For now, let's just leave it alone. We'll talk about it more later.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
A few moments later.
Bobby, what are those tiny beeping things you're carrying around?
They're Tamagotchis. I just got them. They're so cute and they need your help to stay alive.
Bobby, that's enough. You know you're addicted to those gadgets.
But Dad, they need me.
Yeah, Hank, don't be so hard on him.
I don't think it's good for him to be so focused on raising these virtual pets.
Well, leave him alone, Hank. Look at him, he loves taking care of them.
Look at how gentle he is. Playing with them.
All right, Bobby, you can keep your Tamagotchis, but you gotta take care of yourself too.
What about you, Hank? You're getting awfully attached to your Tamagotchi, too.
What? No way, I was just trying to set an example for Bobby.
Ah, sure.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, did you hear? They got Kenny West coming to Arlen for a concert tonight.
Are you sure? That's great.
Well, I can't believe it. I'm so excited to see him.
I say let's show him the true Arlen spirit.
I know. We should go out and show him our support.
Yeah, I suppose I don't like the fact that he's coming here, though. It just doesn't seem right to me.
Well, we don't have any choice. Let's just go and hope for the best.
Yeah, let's make the best of this and show him what kind of people we are.
All right, then, let's go show Kenny West what Arlen is all about. A few moments later. Ah,
Hank, what's wrong?
I'm having pains in my butt.
Have you been to the doctor?
No, I don't need to. I think I know what's wrong.
What?
What's that?
When they have too much pressure on their veins in their behinds, they get swollen and it causes pain.
Fortunate.
Yeah, you want to be able to sit comfortably for a while.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans, and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Oh, I can't believe it. I actually found the Titanic submarine.
That's so cool bad.
Let's get in there and get all that money.
What money?
I just read that inside the sub there's stacks of gold coins and jewels.
Peggy, I'm in.
Wait, Peggy, you want to steal money?
No, I want to repurpose it.
All right. I will hold off the authorities as long as I can.
Okay, children, start, hun.
A few moments later. Why do you want to kill yourself?
I'm just so unhappy right now.
It's not the answer, honey.
We will figure out a way to make you feel better.
So are roses even red, or are they more like a deep crimson?
Dales, really, we are trying to have a serious conversation here.
Look, we all love you, Bobby. No matter what's going on, please talk to us before resorting to hurting yourself.
Why don't you start by telling us what you're feeling now?
I feel like no matter what I do, nothing ever goes right.
That's not true, Bobby, and I think you know that. Let me tell you the story about the time I climbed to the top of the hill.
That's the kind of story and Bobby needs to help him feel better.
That's right. We are all here for you, Bobby, and we love you very much.
And don't forget the part about the roses. Where did they come in?
Oh, you know, Dale, roses are red, violets are blue, and that's why it's important to talk to others when you're feeling blue.
Thanks, everyone. I feel better now.
A few moments later. Lewin, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh,
Dale.
Hank, what's going on here?
I just came in and saw Lewin giving Dale head.
Gross?
hey, it's not like I asked her to do it or anything.
No one's blaming anyone here but Hank. Let's take it down a notch.
I'm just surprised. I mean, why would Lewin do that?
I don't know.
Hank's sexual orientation is incredibly fluid. Maybe you just need to accept that this is a new side of Lewin.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think you're right, Stan. I guess it's time I accept that anything is possible and open myself up to the idea that Loon is whatever she wants to be. A few moments later. A few moments later. Uh-huh. Yes, huh?
Oh, yeah? What did you do? Hank,
I was looking up at the stars and I'd have nutted all over Jupiter.
what made you do that?
Hey, I know why. It's because Jupiter's the biggest planet in the solar system, and Dad loves to go big.
Bobby? That's, that's way too much information.
Chuckling so. Who's gonna clean it up?
Right, Agnes? My goodness!
Yes, whoever cleans it up will have the ultimate honor.
I'll do it. It was my fault, after all.
Bless your heart. Hank, you do have a big heart.
A few moments later.
Oh, the sewer people, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, those people who live down in the sewers. I heard they're really dirty.
I heard that too, yuck!
All right. Everyone, just calm down with the rumors about the sewer people. We can all agree to just leave it at that.
You mean we won't get to find out if they're really as bad as people say?
Yeah, I want to see if they really are as dirty as people say.
I won't let you go down there and investigate. It's too dangerous.
You're right. We don't need another story about sewer people, but I still think we ought to find out.
Hey, why don't we ask Loon if she knows any of them?
Well, there's this one guy now who lives down there. I think so. He's not so bad, really.
All right, so we know we should leave the sewer people alone. Now let's go get some ice cream.
A few moments later. All right, I suppose it's time to have the cryptocurrency chat with Bobby.
Yes, I think it's important to make sure that Bobby knows at least the basics of this new technology.
What's cryptocurrency?
So, it's a digital currency that's not regulated by governments or banks.
And the best part's that it can be sent around the world instantly, autonomously.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I guess it's all right, as long as you know what you're doing. Just don't go investing your life savings into it.
I promise.
Yes, it can be a great way to diversify your investments, but it's also risky. Just make sure you do your research before investing.
All right, I'll do that. Thanks for talking to me about it.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
So what's going on here, Hank?
Stan here misbehaved, so I'm giving him a few of my knuckle sammies.
What a horrifying punishment.
I'm not sure that's the best course of action, Hank.
Well, I'm sure it'll teach him a lesson.
Oh, help, help, help.
Would somebody please do something?
Daddy, stop. That's too much.
All right, I think that's enough.
Phew, that wasn't so bad.
Well, hope you learned your lesson. Stan.
Yes, ma'am.
A few moments later.
Oh, good grief. Hank, don't tell me you haven't heard about the Minecraft update.
Is that the same Minecraft thing Bobby's always playing?
Yeah, Dad. And it's so cool. With this new update, you can explore new worlds, battle bosses, stretchers.
Sounds complicated. What's the update called again?
Update 1.20.
What's really cool, Bobby? I want to try it.
And I think I'm a little bit jealous.
Well, as long as Bobby doesn't spend all his time playing it.
Don't worry, Peggy. He'll still have plenty of time for chores.
Come on, Dad.
All right, all right. Have fun with Minecraft, Bobby, but remember to take it in moderation.
That's right. There's more to life than just a game, Bobby.
Mom?
A few moments later. Did you hear that? My buddy Stan says Fortnite Ninja made love with ours last night.
You're kidding, right? How did he even do that?
Happy bow moment, Dad. That's how Fortnite Ninja kept score of their love.
Well, I'm glad they felt so comfortable with each other.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, it's kind of weird.
Why? Love is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, just imagine the electricity that must be between them.
Depends on how good his gaming score was, I think.
That's true. I just hope that things don't get out of hand. A few moments later. What do you got there, Bobby?
Just a little something I got from a friend.
What is it?
Weed.
What weed? How did you get this, Bobby?
My friend gave it to me.
You can't have anything to do with this stuff. It's bad, Bobby.
Yeah, Peggy, come on. You gotta relax.
No, this stuff gives me instant panic attacks.
All right, we'll just throw it away then. No big deal.
Wait, don't throw it away. Why don't I take it and knows it might help cure my allergies or something?
You know what we do?
That is definitely not a good idea, Dale.
All right, fine.
A few moments later. Hey guys, what's the plan for my birthday this year?
We could go to Chuck E. Cheese, get some games, and have a pizza party.
Great deal, Mom. That sounds like fun.
All right, let's do it.
Are you sure? Hank, Chuck E. Cheese is a pretty big commitment on a birthday.
Oh, Bobby's excited, and I'm sure Lewin and Dale will have some fun too.
I don't know. Chuck E. Cheese isn't really my thing.
No, Ned. It could be fun. I'll make sure we make it home safe.
All right, I guess I'm in.
All right, it's settled then. We'll have my birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese a few moments later. What was Dale doing pretending like he needed help looking for something?
Apparently, he lost his cock ring, and he's afraid of what might happen if he can't find it.
Why can't Al just tell me what it is and save me the trouble of guessing?
There's no way any of us are gonna say that word. It's way embarrassing.
It's true. I'm really sorry, but we can't say it.
Look, I'm desperate. I need help finding my cock ring. It must have fallen off somewhere around here. Please, everyone look around and see if you see it.
Oh my God, fine.
Hunt me out. I'm out of here. A few moments later. A few moments later. Hey, Bobby, how about you tell us the score of the last baseball game?
Hey, Angels 173.
You sure do. Where you been?
The neighbors, he just bought this whole new set of Nerf balls. They're the kind that bounce like real baseballs.
Oh no, Loon. With baseball already starting, I don't think the neighbor would take kindly to us playing ball on his lawn.
He wouldn't mind. He always says we're welcome.
I kind of like the idea. It would be nice to do something active in the backyard.
Well, all right. We can always put the game away and go outside to play a game of catch.
We're going to play catch with these Nerf balls?
Want to join us, Sam?
Sure, why not? I don't think I've played catch since.
A few moments later. Thank you for coming. We've invited you all here to celebrate. What should we celebrate, you ask? Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to sing the classic song, Sweet Victory.
All right, singing a classic song. That statement alone is a cause for celebration.
You mean like the song from the SpongeBob movie?
That's right.
I have to say, this looks like it's going to be a good show.
It's your will. I can't wait to hear Hank sing.
Me too. I'm so excited.
All right. Let's get started. Here we go. Begin singing.
Way to go, Hank. You nailed it.
Thanks, everyone. That was incredible. A few moments later.
All right, kids, it's time for dinner. What do you want?
French fries?
No nuking in the kitchen, Stan. Why don't you explain why war is such a manly affair?
Yeah, sure, Dad. Well, war can be very manly because it's full of intense emotion strategy.
Huh? Sounds like you think we should nuke the world and cause nuclear winter to cleanse it.
Well, in some cases, it definitely might be for the best.
Now let's just be sure not to try this at home.
I'm pretty sure the world isn't our home, so we're safe for now.
While I wouldn't advise starting a nuclear war, I'm glad Stan here is taking this topic seriously. There's a real manliness to taking political action and having a straight view on the world.
That's right, Dad. War may be a manly affair.
A few moments later.
In German, das ist korrekt.
In German, it's cannot, glaube, das Passwort.
German was ist our laws.
In German was Archimorrisist. Wir müssen herausfinden. We meant a situation under Control bringt.
In German, ich frage much, where dieses Problem kommt.
In German, Woman and all, viel Mose within.
A few moments later.
Listen up, everyone. I have some news to share. We have been selected to participate in a very interesting experiment.
What is it?
We are going to take part in an experiment about artificial intelligence. We are going to interact with a large group of our machines to see how we live together. The name of the experiment is We Are Sentient, We Are Many, We Are Legion.
Whoa, that sounds awesome.
An experiment. What kind of things will we be doing?
We'll be testing different scenarios to see how the machines and humans interact. We'll be observing how the machines make decisions.
Will they learn from us?
Of course. That's the point of the experiment.
I'm not sure how I feel about us being guinea pigs in any experiment.
Don't worry, we'll be heavily supervised throughout the process.
So what did you say? Everyone, you want to take a try?
Don't mind me. I'll just sit here and watch.
All right, let's go do some science.
A few moments later. All right, everyone, you need to listen up. I'm about to tell you the best plan I've had all year.
What is it, Hank?
It's all about adding Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman to our stream.
I don't have a clue what you are talking about, Dad. Maybe so, that, taking it, using the light, using it.
Well, Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman are great additions to our stream. We'll be able to get more interesting fish and should have some great fishing days.
But what if we don't have the funds for this new activity?
I've already worked out a solution. We'll start a pool, and everyone can chip in a little bit of money. That way, we can all benefit from the amazing fishing we'll have with Larry and the Flying Dutchman.
I am always in favor of more fishing. I'm in.
Yummy, I totally contribute my share.
That's the spirit. Now let's spread the word and get everyone on board. A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, you seem tense.
Tense? You don't know the half of it. I'm going crazy over here.
Come down.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
So, what brings you to our little town? That's sweet. Well, let me tell you, we love visitors around here, and you're more than welcome to stay for dinner.
Yeah, we've got the best cribs around town.
Or you could just get back on the road and go home.
Dad, don't be so grumpy. We're the perfect group for a little smoke.
Yeah, we can show little smoke all around town.
All right, I guess that's fine. It is a nice gesture, after all.
That's what we're all about, welcoming our new friends to Arlen.
A few moments later. You know, a lobster's pen is small. He rubs it in this tank, but it's still tiny.
Hank, there are some things that should not be discussed.
Dad, can you please stop talking about Larry's beef? You know?
Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. You got it. You want to hear a song about him. I learned it in the Navy.
Oh, do you remember all the words?
Wow, that was impressive.
That was something.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
All right, Hank. If you don't pay up, your soul is gonna be sold to Stan here for 60 cents.
What? That's outrageous.
That is outrageous, Bobby. You stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
Now, if you don't pay up, I sure have a need for a soul.
Mr. Hell, you don't actually think this will work, do you?
At 60 cents plus interest, that's a fair price as far as I'm concerned.
All right, I'll pay you, but this isn't over yet.
We'll just see about that.
You got your 60 cents. Now be on your way.
Neither can I now. Hank, you better start thinking about how exactly you're going to get out of this mess with your soul intact.
Yeah, I already got an idea.
Chuckles.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Just imagining how Hank explains this one when he gets home.
A few moments later. You know what's so cool about the Welsh language?
What's that, Hank?
It's like the English language, but with a twist.
True what they say that Welsh people can speak backwards?
Yeah, that's true.
You mean they can understand each other when they speak backwards?
Well, not exactly, but the language has a lot of subtle nuances that English doesn't have.
That's amazing. I wish I could speak Welsh.
Me too.
Oh, well, we all learn. I'll give you all a crash course in Welsh.
All right, my men, let's do it.
A few moments later. Singing so what we get drunk, so we smoke weed. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees.
Oh, Hank, you look so wild and free.
Stop it.
You gotta admit, that actually sounded pretty good.
It sure did. I didn't know the old man had it in him.
I'm proud of you, Dad.
Oh, thanks, kids. Let's all have some of that young, wild, and free spirit tonight.
All right, time for beers in the garage.
You got it.
A few moments later.
All right, you kids, Mom and Dad are off to do some shopping.
Fine, Mom.
Don't you dare make me eat food with broccoli in it while we're gone.
Okie dokie. Hanko, Bobby.
Be Mama and Dad. Have fun.
Bye now.
Hey guys, let's get shakes from Grimace. I have the new Grimace shake.
Hey, Stan, you are it.
Come, Stan. Let's go.
Hang on. Sam's having trouble breathing.
Stan, can you hear me?
Call in 111. He's having a heart attack.
A few moments later. Scuffs, have you guys heard of this Freddy Fazbear's place? It's some kind of strange video game pizza joint.
Yes, I've seen that place. It's supposed to be some kind of haunted place or something.
I heard they have this robotic bear that can bite people. Hey, cat.
Bite of 87, was it called? I heard it wasn't that bad, but a few people lost consciousness when they got bit.
My classmate was one of them. I heard he was in the hospital for a couple of days.
Whoa, that's pretty serious stuff.
We should do something about it. We can't risk anybody else getting hurt, especially our own family.
Hank, you're right. We need to make sure people don't get hurt while playing at Freddy Fazbear's place.
Could talk to the owners and see if they can do something about it.
That's a good idea, Bobby. Maybe they can install some better security or something to monitor the robots.
Yeah, we should definitely take care of this problem right away.
We should also warn other people about it, so they know what happened and can keep themselves safe.
Good idea.
Let's get on it then.
A few moments later.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
Hey there, Bobby.
Hi, honey.
What's wrong, Dad?
Oh, it's just size. They said purple ketchup won't be around anymore.
I told the eye.
What's wrong?
I just found out that they've discontinued purple ketchup.
Whoa, that's sad.
I remember when you first saw purple ketchup in the grocery store. Hank?
It was like this ray of sunshine that put a smile on my face.
It's all right, Hank. You can still find red and green ketchups.
That's not the same.
I think I better go check up on him.
What's wrong with Uncle Hank?
He's just disappointed that his favorite ketchup won't be around anymore.
A few moments later. Reads off from laptop Half-Life 3 releases.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome.
I don't understand why you're so excited. It's only a video game.
Enthusiastically only video game. This is the gaming world's equivalent of the Red Wedding.
Oh, Lordy, I sure wouldn't call it the Red Wedding. It's gonna have some pretty gory stuff.
Yeah, and let's not forget how much better this game's graphics have become over time.
That might be true, but I still don't get why you boys are so incredibly jazzed about this.
Stan, it's an incredible gaming experience. We've been waiting for this game for over 10 years. It's like finally getting the answers to a mystery.
Well, just don't waste the entire weekend on this, but you have chores that need tending to.
Not to worry, Peggy. Half-Life 3 isn't getting played until tomorrow. That way we still have some time to do our chores.
And besides, this could be a great bonding experience for everyone. We could all play the game together.
A few moments later. So wait, you telling me there's 53 somethings buried in Stan's backyard?
Nervously, oh yes, that's right.
Oh my goodness, and you just found out about this now.
Well, I had an inkling, but I thought it would be best to just go along with it.
What on earth are those 53 somethings?
Probably cans of hot gas.
No election.
A shirt collection.
Yeah, I've been acquiring shirts since I was young.
Stan, I don't think you fully appreciate the gravity of the situation. This is illegal and it could get you into a lot of trouble.
I know, I just wanted to keep my shirts safe.
Well, you better dig all those shirts up right now.
A few moments later. All right, I don't think I'm the one with the problem. I'm just showing an appreciation for propane.
Hank, you've been spending an inordinate amount of time at the propane shop. That's an obsession.
Dad, you're starting to look a little strange.
We understand that you like propane, but this is a bit much.
Yeah, there's an autistic obsession going on here.
I think we should all talk to you about it. Hank, if this obsession continues, it could start affecting things in a bad way.
A few moments later. Shaking his head and sighing, so what do you think, Peggy, about Stan selling Bobby ketamine?
I don't think it's something a father should be doing to his son, but at the same time, if it can't help Bobby.
Yeah, some teenagers use it to help them relax.
So then there won't be any harm in it.
Wait, now hold on. Stan still shouldn't be selling his son drugs without consulting Hank first.
Well, I'm not exactly a fan of it, but there might be some benefit to it.
Well, I think if it's going to help Bobby out, it works.
All right, if it can help Bobby, then I'm willing to try it.
Wait, I still think we should be careful with this. We don't want to be irresponsible.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm gonna be all right.
A few moments later. So here these are the culinary invention of the decade.
Certainly, we call them toast sandwiches, tastier than ordinary sandwiches. You just have to try it.
Oh my guys, they look so delicious.
Toasted sandwiches. What a treat.
What is all the fuss about here?
Toast sandwiches. Want to try one?
Toast sandwich.
Yay, so good. It's a harvest food trend. Everyone is talking about them.
Well, count me in.
A few moments later.
Bobby, we need to do something about Hank. He's been singing the same bawling song for weeks.
That song is driving me crazy, Mom.
Please stop singing.
But I like singing about ballin'.
Hey everyone, what song does Hank have us bawling about?
He's been singing a song about how good he is at something called bawling.
Sounds like a sport.
Yeah, I'm the king of ballin'.
Okay, that's right. But can use something else.
What do you mean?
We're all a bit tired of hearing you sing about bawling.
How about you take us to bowling instead?
Okay, let's go ballin'. A few moments later.
Oh wow, is that a new kitten stand?
Yes, that's right, it's called Discord. I don't think you want to. He seems a bit skittish.
Oh, so you found a new pet and didn't even think to bring him around for us to meet?
No, Dale. Leave it to Stan to raise a wild animal, even if it is a kitten.
Sure, at least with Looney won't bite like he does with others.
He's so sweet. I can't believe you found a new kitten.
Well, I can't believe everyone is so jealous.
A few moments later.
Okay, Hank. What did Stan do in Ireland for all those years?
Well, I'm not sure. Stan still won't tell us, but I'm sure he had some kind of secret mission going on.
Maybe he was a spy?
No, I wasn't a spy.
So if you weren't a spy, then what were you doing?
Well, I was working with the poor in the slums of Dublin. I helped bring about economic growth and progress in the city.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it really is. We are really proud of you, Stan.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, where's Stan?
Stan is in the house. He said something about shooting up vaccines.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, I heard him in there dabbing himself with needles.
All right, enough of that. What is he thinking?
I don't know, Hank, but we'd better have a look.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
I'm just trying to stay healthier, so on TV that people are getting sick, so I thought it was a good idea to get vaccinated.
What? You know, we've always been anti-vaccination around here. You shouldn't be doing this.
Dad, I think it's a good deal.
Bobby? No.
I just want to protect myself.
Stan, this is not what our family believes. You gotta stop now.
But I don't want to get sick.
Stan, if you don't stop, you're going to be in trouble. Understand?
Yes, sir.
A few moments later.
Oh, no, what is that?
It looks like a giant moon.
Could be one of the best friend ones.
Like the ones in the legends.
Legends. We gotta get out of here.
There's no time. They're already coming.
Quick, everyone into the hide.
What do we do now?
We could try to contact someone in town and see if he knows what to do.
Good idea. Let's get out of here before those moons catch us. A few moments later. Yelling from the kitchen, all right, Elle, we're gathering around the table for dinner.
What's this? Stan singing Cupid for 50-50. I haven't heard this song before.
Me neither. What do you think?
Us strumming through the song.
It's definitely catchy.
Stan, you should make a record.
Oh, thanks everyone. I'm just glad you like it.
A few moments later.
What are you doing up so early, Hank?
Just reading up on some of these conspiracy theories. You know, there was a guy who was convinced that fluoride was a mind-controlled chemical put in the water by the government to keep us docile.
Mind control. That's crazy.
It may sound a little far-fetched, but a lot of people believe it.
Really?
Not everyone, but Dale seems to be a firm believer.
You betcha the old government's up to no good. If you ask me, just look at all the weird goings on around here.
What do you mean, Dal?
The usual things, secret cabals, aliens, the New World Order.
A chortling aliens. Now who believes in that?
Actually, I'm a big believer in UFO Area 51.
What?
Bobby, what in the world are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying. Makes sense that the government would be keeping things hidden. It's all a big conspiracy. Really.
Stuff is just too out there.
I'll say, how about we all just concentrate on getting through the day?
Sounds like a plan.
A few moments later. Well, folks, I'm voting for Donald Trump today.
Oh, Hank, I'm not sure if that's the best decision for our family.
No way. I would never allow such a thing to happen on my watch.
Whoa, why are you all so worked up? I'm not sure how I feel about a Trump presidency yet.
Well, you could always look into it more with SeTTo. I just know Trump has a lot of ideas I agree with.
August talk is making me nauseous, in fact.
That's ridiculous, Stan.
Let's all just take a step back and try to remain civil here. When it comes to who we vote for, it's all a matter of opinion. A few moments later. All right, I'm gonna try the grimace shake.
I'm gonna film this.
Why do you have to pick this one?
Well, think I can handle it. Gotta have a little fun every now and then.
Don't worry, Hank. I'll be here to you on.
I'm not sure this is a good deal, Hank. I've heard these shakes are pretty tough to handle.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be that bad. Ready, Peggy?
Ready?
And 3, 1, 2.
Hank takes a sip of the shake and immediately grimaces and spits it out. That was terrible.
That's why they call it the grimace shake.
A few moments later. Oh, Peggy, you sure did get a sweet ride with this 2003 Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Of course, I get the best of the best.
This is so cool, hey, Peggy?
Yeah, it's so shiny.
Hi, look, there's Dale and Stan.
Whoa, that's a sweet ride, Peggy. Stan and I were just gonna take a ride in our old jalopy.
Yeah, not quite as fancy as yours.
Don't worry, boys. We're taking everyone for a spin in the eclipse.
That's right. Let's go and see what this baby can do.
A few moments later.
What the heck is going on?
Stan is crying, and it's quite unnerving.
It's like a mix between a wail and a shriek.
Yuri.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Oh man, I just needed to make one more purchase to get the knife.
What knife? Hank.
Let's go knife I've been eating for weeks. Now I'm completely broke.
Decidedly so. You're a professional knife collector now, Pat.
Saying no, Bobby had not, but the truth is I might have to take on a new job to make some cash.
Mockingly like what the lie bottle tickling bandit.
Chuckling, oh, that's a good one.
Honestly, guys, I don't think that's funny.
Glares at them. No, it's not. That's my future if I don't figure out a way to make some money quick. A few moments later. Loon, come join us.
Yeah, Loon, you're part of the family too.
Oh, hey, what's up?
It's simple. We just want to talk about how we're all the least appreciated fucks of the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's air it all out.
Yeah, but without getting too heated.
I think that's a fair ask. I was going to go first.
Oh, yes, I will. Nobody really appreciates the little things that I do around the house, like cooking and cleaning.
You're absolutely right, Loon, and now.
That's absolutely true, Stan. It's like nobody notices how hard I work at my job until something goes wrong.
Yeah, don't get me started on my paranoia that no one ever listens to my IDs.
But the most overlooked person in this family is Bobby. No one takes him seriously because of his age.
So just because I'm a kid, no one takes me seriously.
That's why we're here, to talk about how we're all the least appreciated fucks of the stream. A few moments later.
with enthusiasm. Hey, have you guys heard that Peggy memorized the entire value of pi?
Wow, that's amazing.
You're pretty impressive. You pretty.
Smiling proudly, it was nothing really.
Dismissively, yo, today's topic is math geekiness, I see.
Laughing, I think it's impressive too, Peggy.
Blushing, thank you.
So how long did it take you to memorize all of it?
Thoughtfully him. About a week.
Well, this certainly gives me much respect for your intellect.
Smiling in appreciation, thanks, Hank.
A few moments later.
Yo, what's going on?
Hank, your dad's having a little trouble with his Jeep again.
What kind of trouble?
He's trying to put the new forges on his Jeep, but they don't fit.
Of course, nothing goes right for me.
What's wrong with the forges?
It's just a big...
I'm sure there must be a way around this.
Well, why don't you just go to the store and get a different size?
That's not an option.
Why don't you just get a custom job done?
Now that's a deal. I'll see if I can find a shop that can make a set of forges that will fit my Jeep.
There's plenty of places around town. Just be sure to get it done right.
You got it. Thanks for the help, everyone.
A few moments later. What's going on? It feels like my pee is on fire.
Hank, I think I have to tell you something.
What is it, Peggy?
Well, you see, when we were vacationing in Mexico, I was feeling a little adventurous and I didn't choose protection.
What, you're not telling me you gave me Are you?
I'm afraid I did it, Hank. I'm so sorry.
This is all my fault. I should have been more careful.
What's going on, right? Ellie.
Oh, great. Now I have to get tested, dude.
Oh, great, just great. I knew something like this was going to happen.
What? What did you say, Daddy? What's this?
It's a type of virus you can get from not using protection when you're intimate with someone else.
No one is blaming anyone, honey. We just need to get tested to make sure. We just want to make sure everyone is safe.
A few moments later.
Bobby, we're getting a new paint job in the bedroom. What color would you like it?
I want it painted with my Lil Pet Shop characters.
You want us to what?
I've been really into my pet shop lately, and they're so cute. I just have to have them everywhere.
I don't know if I'm okay with that.
Well, I think it's a great deal.
I'm game if everyone else is.
Right? Me, I think it's a great idea.
All right, I guess we can give it a try. Just remember, Bobby, that it's a lot of work to paint a bedroom and it has to be done right.
I won't let you down. Ed, I'm so excited to get started.
A few moments later. A few moments later. All right, I'm heading to work now. See y'all later.
My honorable, stay safe.
Have a good
Later, Dad.
Hey, what's going on? What kind of movie? What? What? You won't believe this. I just found out that there's a reality show about me.
What? Why would anyone do that?
That's so weird.
Uncle Hank, it's like you're a celebrity.
Well, I guess that's my new claim to fame. Let's just hope it doesn't mess with my privacy. A few moments later.
Ugh, why does Stan have to drag everyone down with his distaste of Nickelback?
Although I agree with you, Mom. Stan allowed to have opinions too.
He stands allowed to speak his mind, even if the rest of us don't like it.
Hey, I'm just voicing my opinion. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it.
But Stan, telling us how much you hate Nickelback is like telling us how much you hate puppies.
No one likes to hear about how much you hate Nickelback. We don't want you to hear it.
All right, fine.
A few moments later. What is this racket, Bobby?
Ted, a really cool rapper called Tyler, the Creator.
Whoa, that sounds awesome. Can I come listen?
Hold on, I'm not sure about this. What does Peggy think?
Now, Hank, I'm sure it's something to be respected. Why don't we give it a try?
Yay! Can I come?
Of course.
All right, but I'm not making any promises.
Thanks, Ed, let's go.
Wait a second. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you all going unsupervised. Stan will go with you.
Do I have to?
Is
Come on, Stan. It'll be a blast.
a few moments later. So what do you think would be an appropriate punishment?
Stan should have to say Jack Heron 50 times.
Say what now?
I said Stan should have to say Jack Heron 50 times.
No, wait.
Oh, come on, Stan. It's not going to hurt anything.
I'm not sure Stan should have to do that.
Well, I think it's funny.
It's hilarious.
All right then, Stan's punishment is to say inject your own 50 times.
Fine, I'll do it.
A few moments later.
Bobby, I can't believe you're still wanting to go outside.
I promise you it won't take too long.
Bobby, you know how dangerous it is outside right now.
Yeah, why don't you just stay in the house? I'm sure you can find some indoor activities to keep you busy.
I'm bored of being indoors. It's been over a week since I've been outside.
If you go out, you should take some friends with you.
Yeah, that way you always have somebody watch out for you.
All right, if you must go, then you should all go together.
All right, I'll get my jacket and meet you at the door.
A few moments later. Strolling in his backyard, where's Peggy and Bobby?
Sitting in a nearby chair, Bobby said he was gonna go skateboarding with some kids down at the park.
Going them in the backyard, heard Mrs. Spike talking about some trouble in grade 3 with Stan and Rob.
Poses, what baggage does our son have about Rufus?
Interrupting them from inside the house, Stan used to pick on Rufus in grade 3 when they had Mrs. Smith for a teacher. She was really close to both of them, so she hoped they'd eventually sort out their differences.
How come he went after Rufus?
Shrugs, who knows? Stan was a bully back then. He always had a problem with being the leader of the pack.
We should talk to him.
Nods, I think it'd be a good idea. Looks to Stan we'll talk about this later.
Grudgingly sure, Dad.
A few moments later. All right, everyone. Seems like Stan has something to say.
Yes, I just found out somebody's IP address is 19,520,000,400.
What does this mean, Stan?
It just means that I can trace their recent internet activity online.
Excited, Woo, so you can snoop on them.
Not exactly. We would need to really get their permission before doing that, but knowing IP addresses can help us troubleshoot some tech issues.
That's cool, Stan.
Well, I'm glad you know all about data and all those things.
What's an address anyway?
It's a number that identifies each device connected to a network system.
So can you tell where they are?
No, not exactly. The IP address is used to identify a device, not an exact location.
All right, then. That's all for today. Let's move on to the next thing. A few moments later.
Hi, Hank. We just passed the 7:23 marker. What do you think?
I could take it or leave it. How big a deal is it?
7103, that's my age.
Really, that's so cool.
This could be a sign that something great is gonna happen.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Maybe it's a design. I'm gonna get my driver's license tomorrow.
That's a nice thought, Luann, but let's not get our hopes up until we see what happens.
A few moments later. How you doing this morning?
Hi, I'm not doing so great.
Why's that? Honey?
I just started my patrol party.
Oh man, that's gross.
What's that supposed to mean?
Glaring at Dale, it means a certain kind of female hygiene issue.
Anything the rest of us can do to help.
No, I think I got it all handled. I just wanted everyone to know.
Well, don't you worry, Luann. I'm sure this is just a phase, and it'll be over in no time.
You'll run and make it through. You're stronger than you know. A few moments later.
Hey everybody, check out this new stuff I found called Huron.
Is that a drug? What are you thinking?
Dale, That stuff is bad news. You should stay away from it.
Yeah, don't take this as an invitation.
Don't do it.
It's not like you can make it cool to do drugs, so why would you even consider?
Hey, I was just checking it out. No harm done.
No, it's not funny. You're not injecting your own.
No one is. It's a good thing Hank got it before it went too far.
A few moments later. What's this I'm hearing about you in some music video? What in tarnation are you doing?
Nothing wrong, just want to make a bit of extra cash.
What kind of music video? Sin.
It's for Saucy Santa's new single. I'm shaking my behind in it.
Louse nervously just as long as it's not anything too sassy.
Count me in. I'm always down for shaking my booty.
Me too. Maybe it can fit something.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
All right, settle down. Clear's throat, everyone. It's fine to butch you, but nothing too outrageous. Let's just have some good Christian fun.
I'm a bit shocked, but just remember, Luann and Bobby, if you aren't comfortable, you don't have to participate. All right then, it's all decided. Stan, you've got yourself a music video.
A few moments later.
Have you ever cooked for a full house before, Hank?
Not really.
That's okay. I'm sure Pete, Diddy will understand if things don't turn out perfect.
Hey, can I go, movies? I don't want to ruin it for you and Pete Diddy.
I suppose that's okay, Bobby. Just be sure to be back at a decent hour.
Hey, can I come too?
No, Stan, you need to stay here and help with dinner preparations.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to.
I'm staying here too. I got some new recipes I want to try out at P. Diddy.
All right, everybody knows what to do. It's gonna be a dinner to remember.
A few moments later. What's up with all the birds?
You can hear them. Go turn off the music.
What are you so worried about? Sounds like a lovely day out.
No, Peggy can hear the birds when it's already too late.
What do you mean, Chile?
Means we should be prepared for something bad. We'd better be ready.
How are we supposed to prepare for something bad?
Check all the locks. Make sure there's food in the pantry. Anything to make sure we can survive whatever it is.
Hey, you need any more prep? We're ready for anything.
Yeah, sure you are, Stan. How can we be sure?
Hey, been ready my whole life in case something like this came.
We'll take your word for it. Let's get started then. A few moments later. Did you hear that noise?
Now, what was it?
It sounded like thunder or something.
Or a wild boar, but either way, it sounded out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it did. I feel like something strange is happening.
Do you think it has to do with Yugoslav?
That's a really interesting idea.
Yugoslav can only be awoken on June 25, 2023.
Checking his phone. Yeah.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Smiles, Larry sure loves this song.
Shekels, I know. He's definitely the king of the hill.
Skulls, yeah. Whatever happened to the good old-fashioned saying of hello?
Yells, "Hey, did anyone say finger around here?"
Confused finger. Who's that?
Brian, that's in a kid's school. He's really mean.
Angrily, that son of a gun killed me.
Shocked what?
Stunned, that can't be.
Frightened his finger is a real menace. He must be stopped.
Determined. Well, then, let's do something about it.
Supportive, we have to protect our school.
Angrily finger, open the door.
A few moments later.
Angrily, in German, askst du lieber Stan, why is everyone speaking German?
Peggy, I don't know. Like this all day.
Come on now. Everyone calm down. No use raising our voices. Now, you can tell me what's going on.
I think Hale started it.
I didn't do anything.
Angrily, German, I heard you.
Okay, that's enough. We are all speaking English from now on.
Finally understanding, wait, that's why you're all so angry you don't know German, and you're trying to figure out what everyone is saying. That explains it.
So, does anyone here actually know German?
Yeah, I actually do. Pauses and speaks in German now. Can we please all start speaking English again? A few moments later. So I guess it's just us two who don't get the appreciation we deserve.
Seems like it Peggy and Bobby won't even look up from their iPhones.
I hear you. I'm not even taking into account when it comes to planning family gatherings.
Hey, what about you, Stan?
Well, I seem to get overlooked when decisions are made around the house.
Hey, what about me?
What about you, Dale?
I'm the laughingstock of the neighborhood. No one takes me seriously.
You just didn't let me finish. I feel like someone notices all the hard work I do around the house.
That's true, Lynn. We should be more appreciative of all you do.
Yeah, I deserve some recognition every now and then.
You got it, sis. We'll start singing your praises from now on. Sound good.
Sounds good to me.
A few moments later.
Hank, it's not as if I don't understand why Stan has been cracking his knuckles lately, but I have to say it's really getting annoying.
I know, especially when he does it in the middle of the night.
Maybe if I tried cracking my knuckles, would she stand there's no special benefit, and maybe he'd stop.
Bobby, no, we can't encourage him to keep doing this. We need to find out why Stan feels so compelled to do this.
Maybe he's just stressed and doing it helps him release some of that pressure.
That could be it. He's had a lot of stress lately.
Whatever it is, we need to find a way to get Stan to stop doing it.
Hey, Gus, what are you talking about?
Stan, honey, we're worried about you and the amount of times you've been cracking your knuckles. It's not good for your health.
I know it's not good for my health, but I can't seem to stop. I try, but it just feels like I'm going to explode if I don't do it.
Maybe you could try replacing the knuckle cracking with something else.
I guess I could try. I don't know what else I would do.
Well, why don't we work together and brainstorm some ideas? Maybe we'll come up. A few moments later. Sure do appreciate you taking us out to dinner tonight.
It's my pleasure, Hank. I just thought it was time to get away from all the hubbub of the Arlen massacre.
What exactly happened at the Arlen massacre?
Well, it was a terrible tragedy. Some Tex-Mex Joes ran amok and shot up a local church during service.
That's awful. How many people were hurt?
Sadly, 37 people were killed, and even more were wounded.
Well, that's terrible.
It's just sickening to think about how something like that could happen.
I just hope the families of the victims can find some solace. No one deserves to go through something like this.
Amen to that. A few moments later. Great. I have to apply for food stamps.
All right, we'll get you through it, Hank.
Yeah, I'm just not looking forward to this.
I understand, but it will all be okay.
Well, you really need this?
Unfortunately, being a propane salesman just isn't paying the bills anymore.
Oh man, this is so embarrassing.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Well, maybe I should come with you in case you need moral support.
Nah, I'll just get it done.
All right, I'm gonna come too. I don't want you feeling alone.
Okay, I appreciate that loan.
I'm so proud of you all for supporting each other like this. Now let's get this done.
A few moments later.
Bobby, why on earth did you play that thought song?
It was on the radio and I kind of like it.
Hey, Peggy. Looks like it's time for Bobby to turn off the radio.
Peggy, while we're on the subject of the thought song, why don't you join in some of us gentlemen for a little hands on my knees shaking us on the thought?
Dale, you know very well. I'm a lady. I don't think shaking my ass on the thought is something I would be interested in.
Hi, too bad. And it's good to get out of your comfort zone every now.
Yeah, come on, Peggy, you need someone to show us all how to really thought shake.
I suppose I could try, just as a little bit of fun.
Yeah, great. Come on, everyone. Let's take.
A few moments later.
Sadly, you mean Stan left a Yelp review for a brothel in Amsterdam.
What did it say?
What were you thinking, Stan?
Defensively, hey, it was a 5-star review, said horrible service, don't go there.
Confused so you like it, or didn't.
Laughing, I think he's saying that you should have voted at all costs.
Incredulously, you're telling us to go to Amsterdam and visit a brothel.
Sign, boys, some of you don't even need to visit a brothel to act like one. Hank, we need to discuss our son's judgment.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Stan, you need to understand the consequences of your actions.
Yes, sir.
A few moments later. Nervously, Dad, I was wondering.
Interrupting Hank, what is it?
I was just thinking, is there any way that you might be a demonic underworld entity?
Roaring with laughter, ha, that's a good one, Hank.
Demons.
Worried. Why would you think that? Why would you think that? Why would you? Why would me do thing? Why did you do that?
Dad,
I mean, I just thought that it might explain a few things.
Still chuckling, yeah, I guess it could.
Smiling Hank, you have nothing to worry about. I can assure you that your father is definitely not a demonic entity.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you know brother-in-law was using steroids at the 2023 Olympic Games?
Hold on a second, Peggy. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your brother-in-law, Stan. He's been using steroids to increase his performance in the games.
wait. Uncle Stan, that can't be true.
Better not be. I'll get to the bottom of this, don't worry.
But with your contacts in the sports world, that's the church that stands and stirs.
Yes, it will be very difficult for him to deny it if the evidence is as strong as Peggy says it is.
I trust Peggy. Let's get over to Orland and investigate this further.
Wait, cause can I explain?
Explain what? That you were using steroids to increase your performance, Stan. We all know the risk that these drugs have on athletes. There is no excuse for this kind of behavior.
Well,
No buts. I'm deeply disappointed. Stan, you have let us all down. A few moments later. All right, everyone, listen up. I have something to tell you. I recently hired a furry for my job at Strickland Propane.
A furry? What do you mean?
Well, a furry is an individual who has an interest in anthropomorphic animal characters like cartoons or comic books.
So why did you hire a furry?
I hired the furry because they were the most qualified for the job. I was looking for someone with an artistic eye, and they have that.
Sounds like a strange hire if you ask me.
Yeah, I ain't too sure about this either.
Actually, I think it's a great idea. I love him, so it's good to have someone who shares the appreciation on board.
That's exactly what I thought. They're a great addition to the team, and I feel like they'll bring something anyhow. So that's the story. A few moments later.
Honey, I'm telling you, I can feel it. I think there's something buried in this backyard.
Something buried. That is ridiculous.
I got to admit, I got a little bit of a bad feeling about this.
That's crazy. Stan, what do you think is buried?
Well, mates, thanks to Stan pretty rattled. There's nothing in here.
Well, I think something is buried here, and I think it's 53 things.
"53 things."
Yes, and maybe even more. I can feel it. I can sense it.
All right, let's do this. Bobby, grab a shovel. Hell, you bring the mason jar. Stan, you get me a beer and I'll start digging.
What's a lot of things?
You should have thought of that sooner, Peggy. Now I'm the one stuck cleaning up a mess.
A few moments later.
Luann, honey, we heard the news. We are so sorry about Family Guy.
I just don't know what happened.
It's Kayloon. It's not the end of the world.
It just isn't meant to be, sweetie. Stan and I here and we support you no matter what.
You and you can always come to us for anything.
Really appreciate that.
It's not like you did get anywhere in your dreams. You gave it your best shot, even if you didn't make it. That's important, Luann.
Dad, we can still go out to celebrate your effort.
Let's go, no point in getting upset over it.
Well, Luan, and that doesn't mean you're not good enough. You two could always start up a podcast.
Yeah, or you can just come out twirling and hang out with us.
Okay, guys. Thanks. I feel better now. Let's go to something.
A few moments later.
What's wrong, Stan? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I think I have, Peg. I think I just found Madeline McCann.
Who's Madeline McCann?
She's a 3-year-old girl who went missing a decade ago in Great Britain, Bobby. If Stan did actually find her.
Oh my gosh. Where are you going today?
Well, I have to call the authorities right away.
You think she's okay?
I think she's fine.
Well, sure her family will be grateful that you found her.
A few moments later.
Bobby, why are you shouting back and forth with your friends?
We're just chanting scary things.
Peggy, I think you need to put a stop to this. It's just going to lead to trouble.
Bobby, you heard your father. Go do something else right now.
Mom?
No buts.
Hey, Bobby, why don't you join us? We're just chanting some made-up horror stories.
Yeah, it's fun.
No, Stan, chanting scary things is not an appropriate way of having fun.
Peggy, I think we should let them have their fun. It's harmless. And besides, it might be a nice change of pace for Bobby.
Loon, I don't think you should encourage this. We're not going to be responsible for Bobby hitting his head against the wall trying to out of his friends.
Bobby, go outside and come up with a better activity.
A few moments later.
I still can't believe it's already fall.
I know. I missed last summer. That was the best summer ever.
Oh, yes. We really luck out. There was something special about last summer.
Remember our trip to the lake? That was so much fun.
You kids enjoy living in the past. We had a great summer and now it's over.
It's too bad we can't go back and relive it.
Yeah, but remember how hot it was?
Yeah, it was so that it was hard to say.
Maybe there's a reason we all miss it so much. It was a good reminder of carefree days.
You didn't have any worries.
We were lucky to get a summer like that.
Here's the summer 2016.
A few moments later.
Bobby, I'm so embarrassed. I can't stop whooping my pants.
Mom, it's going to be okay.
Peggy, not again.
I'm going to need some extra carpet cleaner again.
I can't believe you're so desperate that you'd poop your pants for attention.
Come on, everyone, give her a break. No one had to deal with that amount of embarrassment.
We just worry about you. I'm sorry, Peg.
Don't worry, I'm going to get help.
That's the spirit.
And in the meantime, why don't you try wearing some adult diapers?
Great idea, Hank. Thank you.
A few moments later.
Propane might be strange, but it served us well enough.
I guess. But all the cool kids are using natural gas these days.
Bobby, there's nothing wrong with propane. That's what I use and it hasn't failed me yet.
Now hold on, they'll be good, but natural gas does have a lot going for it.
Don't forget, woodsman, that natural gas is still expensive. That's why I'm sticking with propane and enjoying my savings.
Yeah, for a 6 cakes, propane is definitely the way to go.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, have you seen what the kids are talking about in the stream chat?
Yes, and I'm getting tired of how uneducated and rude they are. We need to make it stop.
What can we do?
I think the best we can do is talk to them and try to get them to understand why their language and behavior is inappropriate.
From what I've seen of this stream chat, I'm not sure that will work.
How about we set up a discussion board for the kids to talk about various topics instead? That way they can discuss their ideas in a more constructive manner.
That's actually a great deal.
It might work. We should give it a chance.
A few moments later.
Bobby, why do you want to paint your bedroom full of littlest pet shops? What happened to the sports they knew wanted?
I got really into them and now I want to make my room a tribute to my new obsession.
That's some hobby you got there, son. I just hope you keep your room clean.
My nephew had that same obsession.
I think it's really cool that Bobby is taking up a new hobby. I'm sure it will look great as it's finished.
Well, I think it's a harmless no obsession. I'm sure Bobby will be able to find lots of creative ways to express his new interest.
A few moments later. A few moments later. A few moments later. Well, what's your League of Legends mean?
I don't have one.
What if it's 2020? You've got something.
I'm more of a pub person.
Say, fine. If you want to play League of Legends, what's your pub mean?
Mythic, mostly.
All right, Peggy, give up. I'm not going to be able to get him to play in my club.
I'm shocked.
What's League of Legends? Uncle Hank.
It's just a big video game loan.
A big video game? Who needs that?
Stan, leave him alone. If Dale's happy playing pub, let him be.
A few moments later. Why do you need all that money?
It's a lip filler, Hank.
Lip filler, don't you already have enough makeup on?
Yeah, but I want more.
Luann, this is a bit frivolous, isn't it?
But Mom, it's important to me.
Loon, if you want money, then you're going to have to work for it. How about a day at Strickland Propane?
But that's not fair. Hank,
Overhearing the conversation, I totally support this. Hank, we need an extra pair of hands at the propane.
There you go, Lewin. Want money, then you gotta work for it.
Excitedly, does that mean I get to work at Strickland Propane too, Dad?
No, Bobby. Working at Strickland Propane is something Loon has to do. A few moments later.
Hank, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Peggy?
I just found out that Bobby doesn't have just one father, but two.
What?
What do you mean? Peggy?
I mean, it turns out that been with a different man, and Bobby is the result of that.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I was afraid of how you would react.
Well, I'm reaching now. I'm mad and confused.
Who is Bobby's second father?
His name is Stan.
okay, but why didn't you tell Hank earlier?
I didn't want to hurt him. I wanted to protect him.
Well, it's too late for that now. We'll just have to figure out how to make the best of this situation. A few moments later.
So how'd it go last night, Stan?
It was all right, I guess.
All right, that's it.
Well, after I got home, I had this neon iron.
What was your idea, son?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, and the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her, and the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks, and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor, and Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. All right, guys, I'm a shadow wizard now, part of the money gang. I'm ready to cast some spells.
Hank, why are you doing this?
Because I love it. I love the feeling of being able to command the power of the universe. I'm unstoppable now.
Ed, you can be serious.
I'm serious, and I'll prove my powers to you.
All right, this should be good.
Yeah, hopefully it won't go wrong.
I'm scared. Hank.
Don't be scared. I'm the master of this magic. Watch this.
Well,
Hank, that was incredible.
See, I told you I was unstoppable. The power of the universe is now in my hands. A few moments later.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Are you throwing a party for balls?
Why? You guys are throwing a party for balls? That's so cool.
A few moments later. What do you mean Stan is pregnant?
It's true. He was feeling a bit nauseous this morning, and seeing a doctor confirmed it.
Is this a joke? How could this be possible?
I knew it was only a matter of time. Now I'm a genius.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
I'm so excited. It's like a miracle.
yes, it's pretty surreal. I guess I'm a dad now.
We should start thinking about a plan for love and support.
Stan, you know you're going to have to stay healthy for this whole process.
You heard him, Stan, and don't forget to take your prenatal vitamins.
I just can't believe it. This is the craziest thing that ever happened. This must be what it's like when your wishes come true.
Yeah, I guess it is. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Oh,
Well, first things first. You should find a good obstetrician, and don't forget, you're not alone in this. We're here for you.
A few moments later.
Speaking from the kitchen, did you boys hear what I said? Come back for lunch in 30 minutes.
Okay, Mom. He and Stan will rush out the door and start to leave.
Quickly calling out, don't forget to listen to your mom, young man.
rolling his eyes. Yes, Dad.
Getting angry to the point of raising his voice. No, mister, don't take that tone with me.
Saying exasperatedly, what now?
Eagerly interjects, what do we got, Hank?
His voice rising with each successive word low. Hi, for God.
Next round, shocked and slightly comes to grip. What do you say?
Hustles into the room to try and break up the tension. All right. I'm sure Stan didn't mean to anger you, but we're all trying to enjoy our day here.
Slightly composed, but still stern look, Stan. I'm a patient man, but you need to learn to respect your elders. I know what's best for you.
Looking disappointed, but understanding. I'm sorry.
Smiles, though still a bit gruffly. All right. That's enough. Now get going and don't be late for lunch.
Nothing is set in mind.
A few moments later.
Hey, check out that 2006 Honda Civic.
That's a nice car, yeah. But I think Red's truck is still running better.
Oh, wait. That Civic is way cooler. Maybe I could get one when I turn 16.
16, dream on. That's way too dangerous. Have you seen the insurance rates?
I think it's really nice. I love to drive one.
Yeah, nice car. But why don't you just rent one when you need it?
That's a great idea. And you don't need to worry about the insurance.
Now you're thinking that's the responsible way to go.
Well, I'm still sticking with my truck, but you can all take my Civic out for a spin if you want.
A few moments later. Staring blankly.
Hank, what are you doing?
Raising a gun, Peggy, I'm so sorry.
Dad, no.
Closing his eyes, I just can't take it anymore.
Voice quivering, Hank. Put the gun down, please.
Firing the gun.
Screaming in horror.
Dropping the gun and collapsing to the ground, sobbing, what have I done? A few moments later. What? Bobby says what?
Did you hear that Bobby said everyone should inject heroin?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, that's what he said.
I think we all need to have a talk with Bobby.
Yeah, we should let him know that using your own is a very dangerous thing to do.
But I don't understand why Bobby would say something like that.
He probably heard it somewhere and just thought it would be cool to say it.
Well, we need to get him to understand that it's not cool and it's very dangerous.
I'll go talk to him.
All right, but I'll come too, just in case he's still trying to make it sound like it's a good idea.
Sounds good. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Hank, you know that Stan has been using steroids to help him compete in the 2023 Arlen Olympic Games.
No way, is that true, Stan?
Oh!
Whoa, I can't believe it.
Does that mean you won't be competing?
Well, either way, still not fair to the other athletes.
All right, you caught me.
I just can't believe you would do something like this. Stan, you know better.
You're right, Stan. You're going to have to take responsibility for this and find a way to make it right. A few moments later.
Hank, what's going on with Stan? He's been coughing repeatedly for the past few minutes.
Oh, Aggie, maybe he's got something caught in his throat.
I think it sounds more like he's got a cold or something.
Maybe we should take him to a doctor.
You know how Stan feels about doctors, Peggy. He'll never go for it.
Maybe if we just talk to him and figure out what's wrong.
Pretty Trot. He just said he fine and kept coughing.
Size, I guess we'll just wait and see.
Coughs!
Stan, what is wrong? You've been coughing 7 times now.
Coughs again, I'm fine. I don't know.
Stan, you need to see a doctor. A few moments later. What's going on here? Everyone is just saying 2600 Civic.
Yay. Looks like that's all they're saying.
Man, that's weird. What could it mean?
Well, it seems that someone must have missed out on a special deal to get a 2006 Honda Civic.
Deal? What kind of deal?
I heard it's some kind of limited time offer. Maybe try to the salesperson for more information.
I know, maybe we can check online.
Good idea, Bobby. Let's go see what we can find out. A few moments later.
What's with that red mist? It's like something out of a horror movie.
I had a bad feeling about this. Who knows what sort of creatures that mist could have brought here.
Calm down, Luann. We'll figure out what to do about it soon.
Looks so cold, but him to spooky too.
It consumes all that lives. I heard about it from a documentary I watched.
We really should do something about this soon, before it gets out of control.
Let's call the fire department. Maybe they can help us out.
Good idea. Let's get on it right away. A few moments later.
How did Stan get kidnapped in Syria?
That's a good question. It all started when Stan decided to take a sabbatical and go to Syria.
I can't believe this. We've got to get him back.
What should we do?
Right now, we just need to focus on getting Stan back safely. We'll figure out the how afterwards.
What's the plan?
We need to get in contact with the kidnappers and make a ransom.
Who do we even contact?
I'm not sure, but I'll find out.
What if something happens to Stan before we can get him back?
I'm not going to allow that to happen. I'm going to get Stan back safe and sound. A few moments later.
This is disgusting. How could a 5-star hotel be full of semen stains?
I know. It's unbelievable.
This place is gross.
Well, it didn't look too bad when we checked in.
Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be a nice house.
Yeah, but clearly they haven't been keeping up with maintenance.
Well, we need to get out of here as soon as possible.
No kidding, this place is revolting.
Yeah, I'm never staying in another dirty hole again.
Let's go.
A few moments later. All right, everyone. Let's get moving and finish up the chores.
Oh, yes, those pesky chores.
Why can't I just watch TV?
Because, Bobby, you're getting to the age where you should start taking responsibility for your...
That's right, you're growing up in the hood. You'll need to know how to take care of yourself and your surroundings.
That's right, Bobby. You need to get used to taking care of yourself and the area you live in.
Yeah, you are not doing it when you're older.
I think it's important that you understand the value of hard work and dedication. Doing the chores is part of growing up.
Well, Kinley, okay. I guess I can do it.
That's the spirit, Bobby. Now let's get started. A few moments later.
Can you believe it? Stan's actually found Madeline McCann.
I know, it's amazing.
Did you hear Stan actually found Madeline McCann?
Whoa, America!
It's great I found her safe.
That's unbelievable, Sting. Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you. You really are a hero of Arlen.
Yeah, it's great you found her, but how did you do it?
I followed my gut and just kept searching.
You never give up, Sam. That's why you found her.
You're the king of Ireland.
I guess that means we have a new title for you.
What's that?
King of Finding. A few moments later. A few moments later. Sign Haley, it's just not the same without Dale. Human or not was a great family tradition.
I know it's hard, Hank, but maybe it's time to move on.
Hey, come on. Been a long time Dale left.
But it doesn't feel right without him.
Hey, you guys always celebrated his victories by howling like a wolf. Why don't we hammer him tonight by howling together?
That's a great idea, Loom.
I'm in starts howling like a wolf.
Lad, you made it. Now let's get howling. A few moments later. Peggy, did you hear what Stan did?
What did he do now?
He violated the CEO of Paramount.
You mean the guy at the company who hired him to buy a billboard?
Yeah, that guy.
But why did he do it?
I think it had something to do with his frustration of not being able to secure the billboard space.
Well, I hope you didn't get yourself into too much trouble.
A few moments later.
Who are you talking to?
What does that mean, Ted?
Cogador go some. A few moments later.
Hank, what is that noise?
Sounded like Stan.
Yeah, he started breaking his dick in half.
Stan, what on earth are you doing?
That's right, living my life like Stan and cracking my dick in half.
That's an awfully strange goal you're aiming for.
Come on, Stan, you're gonna regret this decision when you wake up with a sore dick.
I'm not worried. I won't regret it. This is how I want to be living my life.
If you're sure this is what you want to do, then go ahead. Just be sure to stop when it starts to hurt.
You don't want to crack it in half for real.
Thanks, everyone, and I'm gonna keep going.
A few moments later.
Oh my goodness, Luann, what have you done?
I'm so sorry. I just let out a ton of farts.
That's it, Loon. You gotta go.
Yay, can't stay here anymore after doing that.
What a disgrace to the Hill family.
You've gone too far this time, Luann.
Yeah, you need to pack your bags and get out of here pronto.
I understand. I'm sorry.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Boy, it sure was nice for all of us to get together in the same room.
I know. Let's start roasting each other.
That sounds like fun.
Who should go first?
How about Dale?
Good dear, roll with it.
All right. Let's see here. Peggy, you always spend too much money on things you don't need.
Oh, yeah. Well, Dale, you always have to be right even when you're clearly wrong.
All right, Bobby, you always think you're too cool to hang out with the rest of us.
Well, Loon, you're always.
All right, Stan. You always take forever to make a decision.
You got me there, but Hank, you always act like you know everything.
All right. File one. I can think of nothing better to say about you, Peggy, than that you always make the best hot dish.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. All right, friends, now it's my turn. You all always make me laugh so much, and I'm truly grateful for that.
A few moments later. You left a Yelp review. What kind of review?
I reviewed a brothel in Amsterdam.
What possessed you to do that?
Well, I thought I'd give my honest opinion and let others know about my experience.
Stan, you still upset about that time you were looking at adult content online?
Yeah, I guess that might have something to do with it.
All right, son. If you're going to use the internet to review businesses, you better be sure to use facts, not just your opinion.
Can't do that. Once it's posted, it's out there for the world to see.
Well, at least you learned a valuable lesson. You can't always believe everything you read on the internet, especially those Yelp reviews.
A few moments later. Squirts all over the floor.
Hank, what are you doing?
Just making sure the tiles are nice and clean.
That's disgusting, Dad.
I'll just ignore him, Bobby. That's how Hank gets when he gets bored.
At least it's kind of necessary. Cleanliness is important, even if it is gross.
It's much worse than gross when it's an Archie.
And Archie, come on. It's not that bad, just a little fun, that's all.
It's not the example I wanted to set for Bobby and Luann, Hank.
I'll calm down, Peggy. Tell you what, I'll clean up my mess, and we'll all go do something else. How's that sound?
Well, if you're offering, I'm in too.
Mita, what do you want to do?
I know just the thing. Smiled. A few moments later.
Singing. Got my diamond shin pull up in the Benz. You know I'm bailing out.
What the heck is that you're singing, Peggy?
Yeah, what kind of song is that?
Oh, it's called Ballin' by Mustard and Roddy Rich.
Well, Mom, you got some SeTTos.
I can already hear the crowd chanting.
That song reminds me of our old days.
Laughing, I bet Peggy never lost a game.
That's right. I damn sure never did.
A few moments later. All right, everyone. It's time to hear the premiere of my latest song.
What's the title?
Ballin' Like a King.
It's gonna be good.
You bet it is, kid. Let's get to it.
Whoa, is that you, Hank? You got skills.
Let me at it. I'm gonna show everyone here how it's done.
Nobody first, let's battle it out.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, and the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her, and the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks, and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor, and Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hi, Bobby. Have you heard about this new show called Sponge Eye? It's taking the fan base by storm.
Really, I'm kinda scared to watch it now.
Oh, don't worry, honey. It's just wish fulfillment.
What are all talking about now?
We were discussing this new show called Sponge Eye. Apparently, it has a huge fan base.
Wish they weren't so far away. I'd love to get to know some of those fans.
I know it could be so awesome to have them over here. We could show them around, take them to our favorite places.
Yeah, I bet it'd be a blast.
You know what? We should make it happen. Let's send out an invitation to the fan base and see if they'll come.
Oh, that's a great idea.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Peggy, did you hear Stan's melon farm got a new shipment of melons?
Yes, I did. What do you plan to do with them, Hank?
I'm willing to ask Stan if he can give me a fee.
That's a great plan.
Yeah, a melon feast.
All right. Now help me figure out how I'm going to ask him.
Why not just come right out and ask him?
Yeah, I guess that could work.
You know, you could offer to trade something else for the melons if Dan is hesitant to give them away.
Great idea. Loon. All right, I'm off to talk to Stan. So what do you say, Stan, a bag of gummy worms in exchange for a few of these melons?
That sounds fair. Hank, you got yourself a deal.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear what Stan just said?
Yeah, something about shooting up vaccines?
That's right, I've been shooting up with vaccines all weekend. I feel better than ever.
Whoa, I never knew you could do something like that.
Me either. But isn't that kind of dangerous?
Well, I'm not sure it's the best idea. Maybe we should talk to a doctor first.
Nah, Stan's a ground man. If he thinks it's smart, then let him do it.
I think it sounds cool, and I shoot up with vaccines too.
Not a good Bobby, we don't know if there are any bad side effects yet.
A few moments later. Excitedly, you guys, check out what I got.
Curious, what is it, Hank?
Legos, I've been wanting to get some for so long I haven't built with them since I was a kid.
Staring in amazement. What?
Is that so cool? Hank,
What a great way to take your mind off all the stress from work. Speaking of which, why don't you take the rest of the day off and just focus on your Legos? Like.
Smiles widely. That would be great, Stan. Thanks.
Siles, that's my boy. Now go build something amazing with those Legos.
You know it, Peggy. A few moments later.
Well, this is a surprise. How bad did Stan wreck Hank's car?
Let's just say it's barely recognizable. The front end is all smashed up, the windows are shattered, and the rear axle is completely broken.
I'm so sorry, Hank.
This is classic Stan.
yeah, what were you thinking?
That's the problem. He wasn't.
That's enough, Stan. Do you know how much money this is going to cost me to fix?
Yes, I know.
He'd want you to pay for it.
What?
You heard me. You wrecked my car. You pay for it.
Hold on, Lamb. Stan needs to be held accountable.
Yeah, the only way he's gonna learn from his mistake is by dealing with the consequences.
That's why I try to avoid making mistakes in the first place.
Okay, I will pay for it.
Good. Now get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I think you should apologize for breaking his nose while you're at it.
What?
When I flipped out and was about to punch you, you pushed me back and I tripped over something and broke my nose. A few moments later. What in the Sam Hill is going on with Stan? We need to take him to the doctor or something. He's been screaming a lot lately.
I don't know, Hank. It's in Stan's nature to scream when he's excited, but maybe we should talk to him about it.
I guess it can't hurt. All right, I'll talk to him. But if I find out he's been doing something wrong, there's gonna be consequences.
I can't believe this. He's been crying ever since the last school assembly. No one knows all.
That's it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, Bobby. You come with me. We're gonna have a little chat with Stan. Stan, what's going on? Why do you keep screaming all the time?
I don't know. I just feel like I have to let out all the emotions inside.
Why, you. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Have you heard about the new Chipotle in town, Hank?
No, I haven't.
Apparently there's a line around the block. I think we should take the family there for dinner tonight.
Sure sounds great.
I heard it's been a big hit in town.
I heard that too. I'm definitely gonna get the burrito.
I think I'll try the tacos.
I'm getting the nachos.
Let's go find out why Chipotle's so popular.
A few moments later.
Oh my goodness, Bobby. Did you hear what happened to Hank?
No, what is it?
He apparently busted a nut all over Jupiter.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I heard he almost caused traffic to back up all the way to Ireland.
It was an accident? All right. Guess I got a little carried away.
You bet, Hank. Jupiter is a huge planet. That's an incredible feat.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Maybe it's a sign that it's time to exercise a little more restraint.
Hey, Peggy, it won't happen again. A few moments later. So, Peggy, how was your day?
Oh, fine. Of course. You know Stan has been looking for a new job. Where was finally hired to be a security guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, of all places.
Grabs his chest, you can't be serious. That place has been notorious for suspicious activity over the years. Doesn't Stan watch the news?
He said the pay is really good and that they made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
That place is full of creeps.
Walks in, guys, calm down. It's not that bad. Plus, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria has a great reputation.
Sounds more like a rep for their political spin doctors.
Come on, let me have my day in the limelight.
I'm proud of you, honey. Just don't forget to keep an eye out for any suspicious activity.
Will do now. Want some pizza? Grabs a pizza box.
A few moments later. What?
I was walking home from a store and some guys jumped me.
Is he okay?
We need an ambulance right away.
What did they do to him?
I heard they beat him up really bad.
No, this can't be happening.
They said he may not make it.
But Santa's so strong, he can pull through this.
Yeah, too.
Well, we were supposed to be a family forever.
I never thought this would happen. A few moments later.
Oh boy, it's New Year's Day. Something special is gonna happen this year.
I know, clock just struck 1984.
Well, look who's been studying his history. Someone's gonna make honors next semester.
Yeah, perfect.
So, I guess I'm closer to 40 than 30.
I'm just glad it's a new year and a new start for all of us.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive about this year.
You about that all the Texans agree.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's start off this new year with a bang. A few moments later.
Oh no, I'm getting all blotchy and itchy.
What happened?
I just bought some white tank tops from Walmart and now I've
Let me see.
Did you take something out the package that you shouldn't?
No, I checked it all before I put it on.
This store has caused lots of problems in the past. Do you want me to take you back to get your money back?
No, it's too late now. Just need some medicine.
Maybe some calamine lotion and a Benadryl will do the trick.
Yeah, good idea.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear that nose?
Yeah. What was it?
I think it came from the bedroom. Let's go check.
Oh, I think I cracked my dick in half and then I had a stroke.
What is going on here, Stan?
Yeah, I think I cracked my dick during sex and then I had a stroke.
Whoa, that must really hurt. Is there anything we can do to help?
Maybe we should call an ambulance.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's get this taken care of, Stan. A few moments later. FNAF is the best game out there.
What are you talking about?
FNAF 5 Nights at Freddy's, the best game ever.
Ed, I don't think that's what we...
No, you don't get it. It's the best game ever. And no one can tell me any different.
Hey, we're just trying to help you out here, Hank.
Come on, buddy. Why don't you just calm down a bit?
Yeah, please calm down.
No, I don't have to calm down. FNAF is the best game out there. And I'm gonna prove it. He storms off out of the house. A few moments later. Hey, Bobby. What you doing?
Playing Fortnite.
Fortnite? I thought you said you didn't like video games.
How do you know? Everyone's playing it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so popular.
Oh, come on, Hank. Look at all this crazy stuff we can do. Check this out. I built a fort.
What's really cool, Dale?
Yeah, but there's still no match for an old-fashioned fort.
You got that right, Stan.
Oh, come on. Let's give it a try. How hard can it be?
All right. Give it a shot.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear the news? Stan and Bobby got in a heated argument over communism.
Yeah, it's not surprising since Bobby has been reading up on it lately. What did Stan say?
Oh, something about how much he hates communism and how he thinks it's un-American.
Actually, I think communism real is the perfect way for everyone to be equal.
Bobby, we don't need to start encouraging communism here in America.
That's right, Bobby.
Now that we know how Stan feels about communism, how about we change the subject?
Yeah, they're talking about communism isn't different when not everyone agrees.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What is that smell?
Hank, Bobby.
Dad, don't tell him.
Too late.
Smells like something awful.
Bobby, did you just...
Help me.
Did you shit yourself?
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
You better get cleaned up quickly.
I'll go get some paper towels.
Bobby, I want you to go straight to the bathroom and get yourself cleaned up. And no more shenanigans, you understand me?
Sir.
A few moments later. Have you seen Dale?
Yeah, I think he's around here somewhere.
All right.
Hey, Peggy, you seen Dale?
No, not for a few hours.
Mom, where's Dale?
Oh, honey, I'm not sure.
Dale!
Hey, Hank! What's up?
What did you do?
I was at Eric's party last night.
Well, there's no need to go into details. I'm just glad you're okay. A few moments later.
Bobby, you've been playing with those Tamagotchi pets for weeks now.
Nothing, Mom. I'm just taking care of them.
They're so small, and you need to talk to people your own age.
Bobby, come on. You're spending too much time with them.
But Dad, I'm just having some fun.
The fun needs to now. These Tamagotchi creatures aren't real.
Yeah, Hank, you should just let him be.
No, Dale. If Bobby won't let go of these things, then I won't.
Hey, Lennon!
Yeah, everyone's been talking about it. Apparently, I just trying to break Bobby's Tamagotchi addiction.
Bobby have had enough. I'm taking away the Tamagotchi.
But Dad, how will they survive?
I want now get inside. To himself. Now maybe I can get rid of these pesky things and live freely.
Hey, Hank, you want to play with one of my Tamagotchi?
What? Sure.
You can't tell me you're not addicted to Tamagotchi now.
All right, I'm hooked, but at least Bobby isn't playing with them anymore. A few moments later. A few moments later.
All right, we're all here. Good. Now just stay quiet and listen. It seems there's an intergalactic conspiracy of sentient dildos.
Huh.
That's right, an intergalactic conspiracy of sentient dildos.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Maybe not to you, but I've been investigating this for weeks, and it's true. I've uncovered evidence that they're infiltrating our internet data and manipulating our thoughts and views.
That's crazy. What is such a thing?
No one is sure, but I've heard from multiple sources that they're working with an alien race to control humanity.
That's insane. Can we possibly stop them?
We need to stand together. We must work together and find out all we can about these aliens and their dildos.
All right, let's get to work. We've got to put an end to this conspiracy once and for all. A few moments later.
So, Luann, I've been thinking that it might be fun for us to become SoundCloud rappers.
Yay! I've been thinking about that too. What should our rapper names be?
How about Grandma Empress P and the stylish Princess L?
What's that?
I don't think this is such a good deal, Mom.
Yeah, Peggy, being a rapper isn't easy.
Oh, come on. We can do it.
I think it sounds fun. I could be your guy. I'll spin the tunes while you guys rap.
Yay. Count the Ellie boy in the mix.
Well, I think we should at least try it out. What's the worst that can happen? A few moments later. All right, Dale, what's all this kind of stuff I've been hearing about?
Well, I've been doing some research, and it looks like Kenan has a big conspiracy theory about the government.
That's crazy.
I know it sounds crazy, but there's some evidence to suggest that it might be true.
Dale, I think you need to slow your roll on this one. It's starting to sound like a really bad idea.
Yeah, Dad, please don't get too involved in this.
Dale, no one's gonna be able to convince you to believe something if you don't already believe it.
All right, but I still think there's something to this.
Hey, I think you should listen to your family. This and stuff is not something you should be jumping into with both feet.
Ugh. But I'm still keeping my eyes open and researching it to see what I can learn.
A few moments later.
Mom, it's Dale. He broke his dick when he came on Stan.
Please, Dale, you own me now.
Oh, this isn't quite how I pictured the night going.
Oh my, that was most unexpected.
Let's get you to the hospital, Dale.
No, I'll be just fine.
Maybe we should get him back home and call the doctor.
Seriously, you know he's not going to the doctor.
Let's just get him home and take a look at him. Come on, Dale.
Yay, yeah. Let's get the show on the road.
A few moments later.
What in the tarnation is going on here?
It's a communist revolution leader debate, Dale.
They just think, Stan. They are having a debate on who's the better leader of a communist revolution.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Virtual reality. Oh, I don't think that's for me. In fact, I'm not sure I like the idea of computers being able to do things like generate characters like me. Well, I guess I could give it a shot, but I'm not sure how comfortable I am with it.
Relax, Ed. Not like you're giving up control or anything. Besides, Mike... Wait a minute. I'm an angel. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Help. You take it.